হ্যালো, হ্যালো, হ্যালো। हेलो हेलो मेरो भाइ साउन्ड आयो अब आयो नि थ्याङ्क यू सो मच समात भाइ फर डुइङ द लाइभ स्ट्रिम समात भाइ कहाँबाट हो तिमी समात नेउपाने भाइ कहाँबाट हो आर यु फ्रम एक्चुअली भाइ परे त हुन्थ्यो यार के लाग्छ भाइ परे त हुन्थ्यो यार बधाई छ नहुन न मेरो भाइ पहिले 2000 रेटिङ त पुग्न देऊ It's good morning, good morning, good morning. Ganesh bhai, what's up मेरो भाइ? From जुम्ला ओए भाइले अस्ति नि भने जस्तो लाग्यो मैले बिर्सिरहेको छु है पर्दैन यार केटा हो मलाई पढ्न I'll go for this pack केटा बक्स टु बक्स भाइ त लभली हुन्छ यार मलाई राइस फ्री ट्राईमा परे दाइरे के भन्छ केटा हो दिवा ओइ भाइ के भन्छ हौ दिवासु भाइ के भन्छ हौ भाइ तिमी कहाँबाट हो तिमी त नयाँ सब्स्क्राइबर जस्तो लाग्यो त ओए तपाईको घर कता म काठमाडौँमा बस्छु अहिले यार भाइ ठिकै छ कुनामीले हेपिरहेछ भाइ होइन हो कुनामीले हेपिरहेछ ठिकै छ कुन दिन पाल आउँछ हाम्रो पनि महादार कुन दिन पाल आउँछ हाम्रो पनि साला जिदान र हेन्ट्री मात्रै निकाल्छु साला रिस उठिरहेछ मलाई तिम्रा मनका कुरा बुझिदिन भाइ 107 पुग्छ नि जुट पनि के हो माया नेपालकै हो तर जापानमा बस्छु रे ओए भाइ लभली यार भाइ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यार लभली टाइम दिएर हाम्रो स्ट्रिम हेरेको छ मेरो भाइ लभली यार रिक्वेस्ट पठाएको छ खै को चिक्ने मेरो भाइ मलाई कुन प्लेयर लिँदा ठिक हुन्छ हेरिदिउँ न मेरो भाइ मलाई सबैले सोध्ने क्वेसन यो हो म तिमीले मैले भनेको मान्छौ भने लेट ब्याक ल्याऊ के भाइ मेरो लङ डिस ट्याकल भएको प्लेयर हत्तपत्त आउँदैन द्याट्स लेट ब्याक इज भेरी रियर त्यही माथि अनओभरिङ फ्रम डबल टच मार्सल टर्न एरियल सुपिरिटी थ्रो पासिङ एभ्रिथिङ मेरो भाइ लेट ब्याकमा चाहिने स्किल सबै छ तिमीले दिनुपर्ने एउटा ब्लकर हो होइन ब्लकर देऊ फाइटिङ स्पिड देऊ म्यान मार्किङ देऊ ल पागल खेल्छ त्यो गाडले बुझ्यौ नि ब्लकर म्यान मार्किङ यिनीहरू देऊ त तिम्रो आएको बेला मेरो आइडीमा प्याक ओपनिङ हाल्नु पर्छ रे कति कोइन छ भाइ ओइ कति कोइन छ हाउ मच कोइन Angel भाइ के छ मेरो भाइ वेलकम ब्याक टु द स्ट्रिम भाइ के छ अप मुला सम्धि के छ फ्रक सिक्ने काम पाछ नि बिहान बिहान फ्रेन्ड रिक्वेस्ट पठाउँछस् लाउने कोइन त सेभ हुँदै छ नि कति कोइन छ मेरो भाइ हेलो दाइ गुड मर्निङ अर्जु भाइ वेलकम ब्याक टु द स्ट्रिम मेरो भाइ 2k ओ हेर्नु न व्हाट द फक केटा 2000 रेटिङ पुग्यो भने वी आर
what a sight this is the color the choreography the camaraderie the fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
I'm getting 5,000 RS.
It's loud and proud.
Are you kidding me?
For this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of philosophy. He is, of course, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Dude!
Cross needs to be good.
I expect more from Jude, guys.
Rodri.
Lovely.
Cafu. Cross into the... He leaps for it!
Boy Ronaldo, guys. That's my boy Ronaldo. He's not gonna miss from that angle, get out. He's not going to miss from that angle. He's not going to miss that angle.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
I bullet Ronaldo. My chance on a player, get out big time.
Themselves unexpectedly behind. Just easy
to watch the ball.
Vinicius Junior
is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. म पनि गेम खेल्छु दाइ पछि के भन्छ मैले बुझिन मेरो भाइ पार्सनल फुल स्क्वाड लिएर खेल्नु न दाइ रे के खेल्नु भाइ यार यहाँ 2000 रेटिङ पुग्नु छ त्यखेर के गर्नु त्यखेर पैसा पाउने भाइ खेलिन्थे त्यखेर पैसा नि पाउने हैन च्यालेन्ज चाहिँ यहाँ डिभिजन पुग्नु पर्ने भाइ के भएर
cross flung in towards the middle. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that is Bale! Well taken goal.
First match हो आजको यस फर्स्ट म्याच हो केटा तिम्रो लकी छौ के तिम्रो फर्स्ट म्याच हेर्दा चाहिँ स्ट्रिमको केटा It's not a joke,
if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is third chance!
By Ronaldo, okay.
Germany!
Ronaldo, okay.
Again they hit the front.
Chance in the bhai.
What a header!
With
the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that. Fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Germany have their lead. Cafu. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep.
Header!
And he looked every bit the
Ronaldo
assured
प्याक
keeper
कहिले
there.
आउँछ दाइ भाइ यस्तो Ronaldo निकालेन तिम्रो कुन प्याक आउँछ भने बसेर के गर्छौ केटा बुलेटर प्लस फेनोमेनल फिनिशिङ Ronaldo आएर गइसक्यो के गर्छ भाइ बहिनी तिमीहरु साना मिडमा अग्लो प्लेयर राखौं कि जस्तो लागिराछ किन हेडिङ पनि हान्न मलाई सजिलो हुन्छ नि त हैन के गरौँ हौ
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
It's a goal.
The keeper's dealt with that. Kimmich does really well there, he is strong.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. That's an excellent interception.
Bale clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Played out wide. Crosses in it. Getting up there! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
अब आउन लाग्नु नेमारको पागल नेमार पागल हो रे हैन
Kimmich.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
No way through. O'Shea. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up.
Thank you, Pepe. Lovely man.
The referee says that is that.
Neymar को वाला हो रहा है जो हम लाख वाबो. Neymar Neymar on लाख भाई country वाला हो कि club वाला हो यार.
Really seizing the initiative, and both teams
Neymar
still
on
very much in it.
This is a loss.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Germany are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Ambitious ball here. quick look, thought about cutting inside. Howson getting this one clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to
chicken
engage the
kafu मात्र
counter-attack.
भुसडी के
Oh, played right into his path. And the assistant referee has
पहिले
a
आउँछ
flag
नेमार
raised
सम्झिले
for offside.
सम्धि नेमार अब त्यस्तै धेरै लाग्दैन सम्धि वर्ल्ड कपको टाइमतिर आइपुग्छ हेर न ड्युरेसनतिर क्या 2014 को वर्ल्ड कपको ब्राजिल भर्जन प्लेयर ओ नेमार के भन्छ मेरो भाइ कसम बेलिङमको स्टार्स देखाउनु न दाइरे स्टार्स के त के भन्नु भाइ अब मैले अर्कै खेला छु जस्तो लाग्छ जहाँसम्म स्टार्ट यस्तो छ 92 अफेन्सिभ अवेरनेस छ 93 बल कन्ट्रोल 91 ट्रिपिङ 91 टाइट पोजिसन छ 89 लो पास छ 891 फिनिसिङ छ 90 स्पिड छ 89 एक्सलेरेसन 90 किक पावर छ 80 फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट 80 ब्यालेन्स 90 स्ट्यामिना White here Neymar 2000 त्यो वर्ल्ड कप वाला 2014 वाला वर्ल्ड कप वाला क्या Neymar बवाल होला त long white hair card of Neymar and long hair Rio 49 ओइ के भयो Rio 49 को चाहिँ मैले देखिरहेको थिएँ कपाल लामो वाला त्यो बाँधेको वाला दाइको गेम चाहिँ राम्रो छ हो भाइ मेरो गेम त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन मेरो राम्रो गेम भएको भाइ म 5 बार बाइक खेलेर बस्थे त चाहिँ के सोच्न आके तर कमन सेन्स लगाउनु भाइ यार म आफ्नै गेम खेल्न नसकेर त भाइ मैले 5 बार बाइक खेलिरहेको छु यार
O'Shea promptly onto that, and that is that. Great vision. Forlan is in a really good position out wide.
3 यार बाइक खेल्दै सानो म कति फर्ममा भयो मलाई जति कन्फिडेन्स छ नि आफुलाई
Germany are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Spread it left. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
कति बाबा 2014-15 त प्राइम छ स्कोर सबैजनालाई थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर जोइङ द लाइभ स्ट्रिम सबैजना लाइक हान्नु केटा लेट्स गो फर 5000 लाइक्स केटा 2800 लाइक्स पुगिसक्यो हाम्रो टिकटकमा केटा दाइ कुन लिम सेलेक्सन कन्ट्याक्टबाट लेट ब्याक लङ दिस ट्याकल एकचोटि आइडी पठाउँछु हेरेर म केही आइडी एसआइडी केही हेर्नु पर्दैन भाइ लेट ब्याक लङ दिस ट्याकल बाला इङ्ल्यान्डको लेट ब्याकले आँखा चिम्लेर क्लोज योर आई एन्ड बाइ द्याट कार्ड केही नकिन
And here's Bale. Bale's cross. He's rising.
म आदर कोलर हो मेरो भाइ यार चान्सुनी प्लेयर हो त चान्सुनी प्लेयर हो त गणेश भाइ
Two to the
कुन
good.
पोजिसन खेल्छ सेन्टर मिडफिल्डर डिफेन्सिभ मिडफिल्डर सबै खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो अट्याकिङ मिडफिल्डर पनि खेल्छ होला
Purring.
पोजिसन हेर न बबाल छ भाइ द्याट्स कार्ड इज लभ विकेट अब पछिको टिममा रिग्रेट फिल नहोस् मैले अहिले के भन्न चाहन्छु
That's one for the dubious goal.
रियल म्याड्रिडले भर्सन रोनाल्डो आयो भने म जान्छु त्यसको लागि भाइ गाह्रो छ म्याड्रिड बाल
Only too
रोनाल्डो
happy to repay that fate.
अब हामीले यस्तै रोनाल्डो खेलाएपछि त बुझाउँछु
would have seen it. An impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
टिम्बर वाटर डिफेन्डिङ
Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood
Nice.
up very well to his man. And he's been shifted
foul.
off it. That's destined for the flank. Pass somewhat off target. Bale. That's gone for a throw.
अब 10K लाइक पुऱ्याउँछु रोक्नु रे थ्याङ्क यू सो मच मेरो उत्कृष्ट के अरे उत्कृष्ट कि के छ होइन भाइको नाम उत्कृष्ट भाइ नै होला आज युसिएल डे हो मेरो भाइ आज के गरौँ केटा वाचेलङ गरौँ कि नगरौँ केटा भन त युसिएलको टाढै गेम छ आज महादार 9:45 समथिङ कति बजेछ के गरौँ भाइ भन त
And it's Cruyff.
वाचेलङ गर्नेहरू को गर्नुपर्छ भन्नु च्याटमा
Bale puts big chance. Euphoria.
गरौँ
Utopia.
9:45 के गरौँ भन त केटा धेरै मान्छे हुन्छन् गरौँ भाइ भन त
And they are
गरम
tearing
भन
the
त
opposition apart here. Simply
गरम मात्र भन है
breathtaking stuff. That is so good, such sharp skills,
गरम
and
गरम
such a
वाचेलौँ भाइ ल
delicious
खतरे
finish.
चल आज खतरे
Well, I
गर्नुपर्छ
think
है
he
त
was
ल
saying to
भाइ
his teammates, how dare you
खतरे
doubt me?
वाचेलौँ कुनलाई सपोर्ट गरौँ केटा आर्सेनल कि पिएसजी किन म आर्सेनल सपोर्ट गर्न चाहन्छु किनभने आर्सेनलले अहिलेसम्म प्रिमियर के च्याम्पियन जितेको छैन क्या मेरो भाइ प्रिमियर लिग त मरेर जित्यो भाइ यो सिजन हेर कति वर्षपछि समथिङ 20-22 वर्षपछि जित्यो अनि यस्ता चुतियाहरू हुन्छ गेम हारि त गेम काट्दिनु नि म्यादार यस्ता उनलाई हेर त्यसलाई मात्रै गर्न आउँछ यस्तो ट्रिक
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
आर्सेनल जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ आर्सेनल जित्नुपर्छ मेरो भाइ अहिलेसम्म हिस्ट्रीमा च्याम्पियन लिग जितेको छैन सो आइम सपोर्टिङ आर्सेनल फर द्याट है त केटा
Diaz.
आइम नट फ्यान अफ पिएसजी एन्ड आर्सेनल
Added minutes
Nice
has
bit of
been
skill,
indicated.
and he's away.
पिएसजी हो दाइ म त ए मेरो भाइ किन हो पिएसजी चाहिँ फेरि यार भाइ पिएसजी त च्याम्पियन लिग जिते त छ होला पिएसजीले जितोस् न हो एक आर्सेनल जितोस् न मेरो भाइ यार
Time is very
किन
nearly
यसलाई मात्रै गर्न आउँछ
seen
त्यो सेन्टर ब्याकले गर्नु चाहिँ यसलाई सेन्टर ब्याकले गर्नु
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that is
राजकुमार ठकुरीबाट थ्याङ्क यू सो मच हाम्रो लाइभ स्ट्रिम सेयर गरिदिनु भएको छ लभली सपोर्ट थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यसरी नचिनेको मान्छेहरूले लाइभ स्ट्रिम सेयर गर्दा आई फिल सो ग्ल्याड केटा आई फिल सो ग्ल्याड थ्याङ्क यू सो मच केटा जति पनि आफ्नो युट्युबर च्यानल साथीभाइ छ सबैजनामा हाम्रो लाइभ स्ट्रिम सेयर गरिदिनु केटा तिमी एकजनाले हैन तिमी एकजनाले 5 जना लाइभ स्ट्रिम सेयर गर्यो भने हाम्रो 30 जनाले हेरेको छ स्ट्रिम टिकटकमा हैन कतिवटा सब्स्क्राइबर बढ्छ केटा 150 वटा सब्स्क्राइबर बढ्छ 1K त पुगाउनु पर्यो नि हाम्रो पनि यार केटा बल्ल बल्ल अनि 6 जनाले हाम्रो स्ट्रिम हेरेको छ युट्युबमा चाहिँ 6 जनाले भनेपछि 5 जनाले सेयर गर्यो भने 6 into 5 36 यार केटा लभली आई लभ बिटिन अरे ओए मेरो भाइ के हो यार ओपोनेन्टको र्याङ्क कति रहेछ हेरौँ ल 2,94,223 रहेछ ठिकै छ ए सुन बेलको म्याचले एउटा स्किल हटाउनु तपाईँ टिकटकमा लाइभ दाइ भोलिबाट टिकटकबाट हेर्छु अब अरे के छैन मेरो भाइ जुनबाट स्ट्रिम हेऱ्यो भने केही फरक पर्दैन होइन तिम्रो मेरो कन्टेन्टै हेर्ने हो फरक केही पर्दैन त्यहाँ भर्टिकल हुन्छ या हरिजेन्टल हुन्छ त्यति हो इनसाइड बाउन्स हटाउनु पर्यो यो काम छैन मलाई त स्किलले धोका दिन्छ है मेरो भाइ यो इनसाइड बाउन्स भन्ने स्किल चाहिँ मरिगयो नि एउटा कुनै पनि कार्डमा नहाला रेड फिल होला फेरि उत्कृष्ट भाइले मलाई 10,000 लाइक बनाइदिन्छु भन्दा त्यो गइदियो मलाई 3700 मात्रै छ त यार भाइ तिम्रो मनका कुरा वर्ल्ड कपको बल खेलौँ ल भाइ हो के हो वर्ल्ड कपको नयाँ बल यो होला ल के छ फ्रक्स वाइटी यार फ्रक्स के बिहान बिहान मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउँछ त यार म्याच खेल्नलाई ओइ लभली छ त यार ओपोनेन्ट स्क्वाड त पुरा डिफेन्सिभ लेफ्ट ब्याक राइट ब्याक लभली ओहो तर यसको यसलाई क्यान ब्याडले हुन्छ नि थाहा छ क्यान ब्याड पुटु के छ हेर भाइ रोनाल्डो टपमा पायो भने मार्छ त अनि तल त मार्छ त तिमीलाई कुदिरहेको दिएर वर्ल्ड कप कसले जित्ला त भाइ मलाई किन अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ भाइ ब्याक टु ब्याक किनकि मेसीको एउटा औरा नै छ क्या भाइ जब मेसी पिचमा आउँछ नि हरेक टिमले अब अलिकति सोच्नु चाहिँ पर्ने हुन्छ है मेसी पिचमा आए बित्तिकै
So bring it on. High expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
I think Argentina is winning again. Argentina is winning again.
Looks like a big game. Sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
के लाग्छ केटा तिमीलाई म त किन अर्जेन्टिना वर्ल्ड कप जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ फेरि ब्याक टु ब्याक क्या
So we're up and running.
No Argentina Portugal win मेरो भाइ के भन्छ
A 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
That is good alertness.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he...
Oh, good effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
पहिला क्वार्टर फाइनल हैन त्यो भन्दा माथि स्टेजसम्म पुगुस् न यार
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
कर्नर हैन र कसो
Cleared away.
यार
Nice one from range. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. Eto!
मुद्दा गोल खाए यार भाइ मैले छ
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously
हेरौँला
sharp.
हामी बढी न बोल्दैनौ टकी चिप भाइ यस्तो टकी चिप भन्दा अर्जिनल वर्ल्ड कप जिते थाहा छैन मुलाहरु
He had no chance.
Bangladesh have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bellingham, he's got plenty of space out wide. Header! And that's
के
a
टाउको
sharp
फालेको केटा हो
finish.
ओपोनेन्ट को खै ओपोनेन्ट को यार यो डिभिजन गेम हो 2022 को टिम हैन पोर्चुगल डोन्ट अन्डरस्टिमेट
Well, that's so
पोर्चुगल टिम जहिले राम्रो हुन्छ के फ्रान्स तर
and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction
कलेज
has been
चाहिन्छ
emphatic.
वर्ल्ड कप किन्नलाई कलेज चाहिन्छ
Certain,
भाइ कमब्याक होला त समात भाइ
and imperious.
रोनाल्डो सेभ माई एस गेट आउट 1 सेकेन्ड यार भाइ हेडिङ हानेको हेर नि
Movement, Peter.
हेडिङ पनि रोनाल्डो कुदिरहेको छ के भाइ
By not picking him up. I think the boss will be
2020 मा
amused.
के राम्रो थियो त मलाई कति पुग्यो रेटिङ खै भाइ अस्ति लास्ट टाइम खेलेदेखि अहिले बग खेलिरहेको छु कति पुग्नु जब फेलिक्स इन मिडफिल्ड 2022 मा रे जब फेलिक्स कुन लेभलको प्लेयर हो भने हामीलाई थाहा छ नि बार्सा फ्यान मैले भनिरहेको छु यो क्यानाभेर राखेर नि के खुद खाउँदैन भनिरहेको छु यसले क्यानाभेर राखेर नि के खुद खाउँदैन क्या हुन्छ दाइ गोल इज देयर वे लेट्स गो
Looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back.
Real chance.
म त हरेक ब्याङ्गर हान्न लागि के हो ब्याङ्गर हान्ने भन्छु भाइ बिल्डअप हानेर गोल हान्न चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्ला है मलाई
Really anticipated that well,
त्यही
didn't
माथि
he?
पर्छ
Hazard. It's a lovely, neat pass.
फक
Still very early doors,
Imagine him in a
but
player
it is
of
a
Man
closely
United, eh?
contested affair. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ए मादर
It's
छोडी के
Eto.
पास के हो
And that is a little undercooked.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been cut out. Well played. Dixon. Pepe. Rafael Varane. Hazard. Looking for the run. He's found a way through. Big chance. Corner.
2000 अति गाह्रो एथलेटिको म्याड्रिडलाई ए चिक्ने एथलेटिको म्याड्रिड मादर झुसे क्लब मादर
Germany have their second
Sure.
corner now.
साला खातेहरू औकात छैन साला बार्सालाई मात्र हेप्छ
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
बार्साले मलाई अफिसियली आफ्नो पोस्टमा हालिन्छ र मलाई त्यो उयो साइन गरेको छ भनेर हो कि नै भन त
Now it's Bale. And this is Hazard. It's a good, terrific
चिक्ने
effort.
रोनाल्डोले मलाई बार्साले मुला उयो गरेछ त मलाई अल्बारेस मुला फोटो एडिट गरेर मलाई आफ्नो अफिसियल पेजमा हालेछ र हामीले हेयर गयो हाम्रो डिल भइरहेछ एथलेटिको के अरे एथलेटिको म्यानेजर 100 मिलियन सम्म कुरा भइसक्यो भनेर मलाई थोरै हालेछ र अरू कुनै पत्रकारले हाल्यो होला कोही फ्यान बेसले हाल्यो होला यार एडिट गरेर के छ र अहिले चाहिँ च्याट जीपीटीले दियो मलाई एथलेटिको म्याड्रिडको के अरे मलाई अल्बारेजसँग मलाई बार्सिलोनाको जर्सी लगाएर फोटो बनाइदिइहाल्छ नि एथलेटिको म्याड्रिडले आफ्नो अफिसियल पेजमा त्यही नि अरु कसै फ्यानले बनाएको हो चिक्ने अरु कसैले मिम्स बनाएको हो र कसैले जिस्केको हो र एथलेटिको म्याड्रिडले आफ्नो पेजमा फेसबुक ट्विटर सबैमा मलाई हालिरहेछ लेमिन यामाल पेड्री हैन त्यसपछि हाम्रो यो कोरे के राफिना साइन गरेको हालिरहेछ फोटो यार जिस्काइरहेछ का हामीले यति एउटा टिकट किन्यो अनि एउटा कन्सर्टको टिकट किन्यो त्यति टिकट किनेको भरमा हामीले यो प्लेयर 2 भनेर स्वाइप गर्यो भने लास्ट रुन्छ त्यही त भन्छ यार त्यो झुसे क्लब हेर न मादर अल्बारेज त अगाडि इन्फर्म गरिसकेर के तर म खेल्दिन भनेर थियो किनकि थाहा छ नि त्यो प्लेयर एथलेटिक म्याड्रिडले मलाई जित्ने टिम नै हैन नि थाहा छ र बार्साले मलाई सेममा जितेर उलाई कोपा डेल फाइनल पुलित बनाएको नि त
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Germany leading now.
किन भाइ वान टच पास छैन म त के गरेको यार अति गर्छ दिन्छ जस्तो छैन अल्बारेज न साला एउटा अर्को प्लेयर ल्याएछ नि केटा
Oh, we have quite a thrilling narrative
दोष
here.
ल्याए भयो त मात्र उस्मिन ल्याए भयो
They
त
are now the ones in the driving seat.
लास्ट कसम केटा
All of a
एथलेटिको
sudden
म्याड्रिड
things
लास्ट
are
स्टेज
looking
हुन्से
pretty
क्लब रहेछ यार
rosy.
दिस इज नट गुड यार
So we
केटा
reach the halfway point.
Well, I've
This
been
is not
left
good from
almost
Atletico
breathless here,
Madrid.
Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Germany are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. The second half is up and running.
कोस न भयो डबल प्रेस हान्दा नि आउँदैन यार
Rodri. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking for options for movement.
रोनाल्डो
There's the delivery.
ओए हेलो लास्ट रिड सुटेको छ के सारो गरेको दोष ठिकै छ तिनीहरुको दिन आउँछ साला तिनीहरुको मात्र फेरि निकाल्नु पर्छ हैन न अब अर्को सिजन फेरि निकाल्नु पर्छ क्या ला लिगामा मात्र बोलेर हैन के गरेर देखाउनु पर्छ का
Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! Bale.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
रेड दे भाइ रेफ्री यस्तो हान्दा चाहिँ ए मार हेर न यार
Yeah,
रेफ्री
they
के
just
भएको
simply
यार
want to engage the counter-attack.
थोरो गोल हान्नु पर्छ त्यसले भाइ यिनीहरु
And he has
के
shown
हान्छ
a yellow
रोनाल्डो
card.
एक हेडिङ गोल इज गोल 100 इस्यो मैले एक गोल हानिसके रिमाल्डो ब्रो यार रोनाल्डोको हेडिङ गोल हानिसके नि तिम्रा मनका कुरा रिमाल्डोबाट तपाईको र्याङ्क पुश नगर्ने
Mateus.
रिमाल्डो ब्रोले यार
Bullet
6000
in the
दिन्छ भने र्याङ्क
hunt
पुश
and looking threatening. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
Could have
They're
fouled you.
certainly trying to wind
Could
him
have
up in
fouled
the
you.
process, Peter.
And no
मैले
surprise,
देखिन
that's a
रा
booking.
यार ब्रो यार 15 के खायो राइसले लखले त त्यसले बधाई छ जिङ त्यसले लङला लस्मी गर्न अब
And it's Lam.
के भन्नु त के रन त्यो छ्या जुटको पास भएन अति भयो किल्ला पास
Corner kick.
नेमार निकाल्ने होला नि नेमार चाहिँदैन मेरो भाइ नेमार आयो
Corner number 3
नेमार
coming
मनै
up.
पर्दैन भाइ
They've played it short. Lam delivers. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bangladesh are looking to go forward now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pepe. Nicely weighted ball. Pullet is in a really good position out wide. Eto!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
त्यो कति छिराउने कोसिस गरिरहेको थ्रो गर्नु यार मलाई
And he's heaved it away.
ए भाइ हजार
Bangladesh really are
Eh,
showing
bhai,
all the
Hazard.
necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Yaya Toure. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
ए माका बुलेट हेर न यार डिफेन्डिङ पनि गर्छ चिक्ने भयो घरको सबै काम गर्छ हौ यो चिक्ने नगर्ने के छ हौ यो साला कुत्ताले
Hazard.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Oh, what has happened here? The ball goes. There's the header.
उनलाई 100 रुपैयाँ खाने बेला चाहिँ यस्तो हान्छ रोनाल्डो
There
ठिकै
and
हो
then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo really should have done
रोनाल्डो
better
पाइउन हेर्नु
there.
मलाई
I just
हान्दैन यार
hope for
100
his
रुपैयाँ आउँछ
sake
चिया
that
खाने
he
पैसा
doesn't
बिहान
live
बिहान
to regret that.
रोनाल्डो
And it's Azar.
रोनाल्डो दाजु
Played out towards the right wing.
दाजु
He slings
ल 100 रुपैयाँ
and there's a goal.
रिमाल ब्रो 100
100
रुपैयाँ incoming.
A vast presence, and there is no stopping
Damn
it.
it!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy
यसरी
finish.
कोही हाल्नु
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them
कस्तो
to
लाग्यो यार
convert
ब्रो
a defensive situation into
रोनाल्डोको
a goal.
फिक्स छ
And
क्या अहिले
it's
त
very impressive.
अब आइसी रिभ्यू हान्छौ अनि मन पर्छ त्यसपछि निकाल्छौ
And there was his third, and boy,
अब
he
कुरा
looks
नगर न
the
मरना
business.
मलाई
Doesn't
मनै
he
पर्दैन
just?
मेसी
He
यहाँ
has
सब्स्टिट्युट म छ
simply been
यार
truly
आफूलाई
awesome.
मन प्लेयर
He really
आफ्नो
has
मनपर्ने
stamped his
प्लेयरै अब
authority
तिमी
on this.
मलाई तिम्रा मनका कुरा तिम्रा मनका कुरा हराम बल छ तर हराम बल त होइन होला हौ हराम बल हो र दाजु प्रोग्रेसन दिनु न रोनाल्डो है भाइ यहाँ क्रसिङ लागि बनाएको रोनाल्डो हो
So we have movement on both benches.
दादा आयो कि दादा को दादा
So
मेरो
is
भाइ
that
को
the
दादा चिक्नी
decisive
मेरो अगाडि
goal?
को दादा यहाँ
Not much in the way of top.
मेरो अगाडि को दादा यहाँ
And that's it.
यहाँ 200-300
Germany
प्लेयरले
have
छुट्टै खाएर
been
जान्छ यार
forced to do
पोजिसनमा
it the hard
व्हिच
way,
पोजिसन
but they
सर
have pulled themselves through
व्हिच पोजिसन सर यार भाइ
unwaveringly
200-300ले
to
छुट्टै
win.
खाएर गइरहेको छ
A
यार
great
यहाँ
performance
बिहान
by
बिहान
any measure.
एन्ड भाइ
What a
मेरो छ नि
turnaround.
रोनाल्डोको
Victory
प्योर
from the
हेडिङ लागि
jaws
बनाएको
of
छ
defeat.
तिमीहरू फेरि अर्को
Enjoy
लागि युज
that,
गर्ने
Jim.
होला होइन
Well, I've just
सर्भिसमा
got to
भर
give
पर्छ नि त
them
भाइ
great credit for
मैले
the way
टोटली
in which
रोनाल्डो
they've
केको लागि
managed
युज
to
गरेको
turn this around. Going behind seemed to
केको
strengthen
लागि युज
their
गरेको छु
resolve.
रोनाल्डो
And it's been a
प्योर मैले
wholehearted
उसको लागि युज
reaction
गरेको छु
and an
5,000ले
absolutely terrific
चिक्नी
win.
बुली खाइरहेछ भाइ यार
Many thanks to Jim, and with
रिमाल्डो
that, it
पफै
is
म
a very good night to you.
उसको लागि के गर्नुपर्छ यार क्युआर राख्नको लागि हुन त मैले एउटा एडिट गरेर त बनाएको थिएँ एडिट गरेर त बनाएको थिएँ यार त्यत्रो डिफेन्सिभ लेफ्ट ब्याक राइट ब्याक राखेर के गरे नम्बर भन्नु नम्बर मैले फोटो हिजो डाउनलोड गरेको थिएँ क्या यार कहाँ पुग्यो एकैछिन ल मैले फोटो एउटा मिलाएको छु क्या त्यही भएर कहाँ छ फोटो कहाँ छ लभली छैन त लभली छैन त रिमालको यो हाल्नु पर्ने यार हिजो मैले एउटा सानो एडिट गरेँ भिडियोमा त के छ मेरो भाइ च्यालेन्ज आयो नि त पोषण भाइ यार दाइलाई च्यालेन्ज दिनु पर्यो नि त पोषण भाइ यार ओए सुनिल तामाङ सन्धि थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सन्धि यार लभली सपोर्ट यार सुनिल तामाङ सन्धि यार सन्धिले फलो गर्नुपर्छ यार मैले सुनिल तामाङ जहिले आउँदा नि यार यस्तो लभली सपोर्ट गरेर हुन्छ यार 3-4 वटा त लोजै पठाइदिरहेको हुन्छ सन्धिले यार थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यार एउटा फुलले काम छैन नि मेरो भाइ सुपर च्याट ओए सन्धि 4 वटा रोज ओए मादर के हो सन्धिज्यू सम्झी के भाउजूलाई मलाई रोज दिन राखिरहेको थियो होला चिकनी मलाई पठाउनु भएको छ भाउजूले मार्ला नि फेरि गाँड खुली हाल्न फेरि ओ सम्झी त्यसो नगर्नु हौ ओए सम्झी 5 वटा रोज रे ओए सम्झी के भन्छ हौ सम्झी मार्ला हो भाउजूले मलाई भाउजू लाइफमा आउँदाखेरि रोज हान्न राखेको थियो होला सम्झीले चिकनी गाँड खुली हाल्ला नि फेरि सुनिल सम्झी के छ हाल खबर धेरै पछि देखेको तिम्रो च्याटमा केटा 10 वटा हालिदिन्छ 10 वटा होइन भाइ मलाई इस्युमा पैसा चाहियो मुला त्यो वाइफाईको पैसा तिर्न मुला हारे भने कति रुपियाँ हालिदिने 200 रुपियाँ हुन्छ पोषण भाइ चेक वास है थ्याङ्क यू सो मच यार ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू सो मच ओए ल 500 रुपियाँ रे ओए रिभल्भर कसम ठिकै छ सम्झे तपाईँ कहाँ जानु भएको त्यो हराउनु भयो त यार इसियामा 20 RS मा चल्छ रे ओए मादर लभली यार हिमाल सम्झी यार लभ सो फ्याबफुल थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सम्झीलाई यार डेली डार्विन कहाँबाट लिनु रे ए भाइ त्योमा डेली डार्विन लाउन डेली डार्विन त्यो मलाई पैसाले लिनुपर्छ भाइ डलरमा छ साला आयो त इन्टरनेटको बिल आयो मेरो भाइ आयो यार गाह्रो छ पर्सन भाइ, गाह्रो छ पर्सन भाइ, गाह्रो छ। सुनिल सम्धीले डेक्लन राइस निकाल्नु भयो कि भएन? अनि रिमाल ब्रो तिम्रो डेक्लन राइस चाहिएको थियो र? थ्याङ्क यू सो मच हाम्रो रिमाल। तर यार यो राख्नु पर्ने के पक्कै मेरो यसको लागि के गर्नुपर्छ मैले? यो ठ्याक्क राख्छु कि म ठ्याक्क त्यहाँनिर पक्कै अलिकति राम्रो पनि देखिन्छ क्या। यसलाई राख्नलाई मैले फर्स्टमा इमेज एकैछिन है। ऱ्यान्डम भाइ त्यो जुन छ नि डार्विन नुनेस नि डलर लिने हो त्यो, बुझ्यौ नि भाइ हो। तिम्रा मनका कुरा फर्स्ट म के गर्छु भने नि सम्झेर पठाइदिन्छु। क्वालिटी एचडी क्वालिटीमा जाउँ। सम्झिदिने तिम्रा मनका कुरा, तिम्रा मनका कुरा त्यही नि एउटाले बिहान बोलाई जोसाइहाल्यो, 5 स्पिन बाँकी हुँदा दियो रे। आमामामा रिमाल ब्रोले नानेको भयो भने निकाले। आमा सुनिल सम्झी तपाईँले निकाल्न चाहिँ के बाँकी छ र हो सम्झीज्यू मादर? हजुर निकाल्नु त के बाँकी छ यार? डेक्लन राइस निकाल्यो। आमामामा कस्तो छ सम्झी? सम्झी मैले त स्ट्याट्स त खास इम्प्रेसिभ त लागेन त डेक्लन राइसको यार। राम्रो हो र सम्झी? के लाग्यो तपाईँको पोइन्ट अफ भ्यूमा कस्तो लाग्यो डेक्लन राइस? ठिकै काट हो कि ठिकै हो कि राम्रो हो कस्तो हो? सम्झी क्यासिमिरो कस्तो छ सम्झी? क्यासिमिरो काम छैन सम्झी सो टाइम त म हजुरलाई कहिले पनि लिन भन्दिनँ सम्झी, काम छैन। त्यही माथि सम्झी स्ट्यान्डर्ड फर्म छ नि के काम थियो? अनवेभरिङ फर्म भए चाहिँ ल लिन भन्दै हजुरलाई काम छ नि क्यासिमिरो। तपाईँसँग एङ्कर म्यान छ कि छैन भन्नु पहिला? एङ्कर म्यान छ कि छैन? छैन भने चाहिँ दिनु। अहिले तत्कालको लागि काम चलाऊ, लिँदा हुन्छ। सस्तो बजेटमा ठिकै छ भनौँ न। एङ्कर म्यान छ भने परेन। तपाईँसँग छ नि डलर कार्ड छ नि मसँग त किनिदिउँ भाइ? डार्विन नुनेज केही खेलाउनु हो भाइ किनेर मात्र। तिम्रा मनका कुरा किनिदिउँ त? इमेज सेवा ऐसा क्यों होता है बार बार। ग्यालरीमा जाने डाउनलोडमा जाँदा नि भयो। ए भाइ यो भएन के इमेज डाउनलोड उयो गरेँ यार मैले छ्या। यो त अति भयो नि यार, यो त भएन नि। यो त भएन नि यार, ब्याकग्राउन्डै रिमुभ भएन छ नि राम्रो त त्यो त बिल्ला भयो अलिकति भएन। भएन बेस्ट फर्मेसन भनिदिनु त सम्झी एउटा रे। सम्झी बेस्ट फर्मेसन तपाईँले के डिफेन्सिभ गर्न स्ट्रगल भइरहेछ छैन भन्नु त? डिफेन्सिभ गर्न स्ट्रगल भइरहेछ कि अट्याकिङ गर्न स्ट्रगल भइरहेछ? दुइटामा एउटा भन्नु मलाई। त्यसपछि तपाईँको बेस्ट फर्मेसन निस्किन्छ है त। रिमाल ब्रोलाई फेरि पनि धन्यवाद, थ्याङ्क यू सो मच ब्रदर फर लभली सपोर्ट। हराम बलमा जिन्दगी टिकाउने हो यो सिजन भाइ। होला मेरो भाइ होइन होला कसो के हो होइन होला। त्यो चाहिँ डाउनलोड गर्नु पर्थ्यो कि चिनी, मैले अर्को डाउनलोड गरेँ क्या। अनि कहाँबाट डाउनलोड गर्नु भइहाल्छ नि त्यस। होइन होला के हो मेरो आइडी हेरेर भनिदिनु होला पाउने एकैछिन ल सम्झी। तिम्रो रिमाल ब्रोले निकाले अरे हो रणमती, के साह्रो यार भाइ पौडै हाने भन्छ यार केटाहरू, के साह्रो यार। कति हो प्राइस भाइ? त्यसलाई 250 रुपियाँ पर्छ अरे हो। एउटाले हालिरहेको थियो 250 पर्छ। किन्ने भयो म भन्दिनँ, म साथीहरूलाई भनिदिन्छु। किन्ने हो किन्ने भयो भन न भाइ, म साथीहरू छ केटाहरूलाई भनिदिन्छु नि। मेरोबाट त लिन मिल्दैन यार ल भाइ, त आफ्नै लागि चाहिन्छ यहाँ। मोहनी मनका तिम्रा मनका म निकालिदिन्थे लगइन 0 छ फेरि कसको चाहिँ के को रिमाल कसको चाहिँ निकालिदिन्थ्यो भने मतलब केटाहरूको छुट्टै हो क्या मलाई किनिदेऊ न अरे मैले कहाँ किन्छ र यार केटा हो सुनिलहरूलाई सोध न सुनिल अधिकारी म केटा सुन न सुनिल अधिकारीलाई जाउँ न मेसेज गर न उसले गरिदिन्छ कहाँ यहाँनिर आफ्नै लगइन टाइम बित्त छ नुनेज कसलाई चाहेको भनेको ए यहाँनिर च्याटमा थियो एउटा एन्जेल भाइ भने सुन न बुझ्यौ नि केटाहरूलाई के नुनेज मन परेको सम्झिज्यू होइन त्यति साह्रो बवाल छ र नुनेज यार अनि मलाई त फ्रीको कार्ड त अनि भर लाग्दैन हौ सम्झिज्यू यार किन क्या किन फ्रीको कार्डमा मलाई भरै लाग्दैन त्यसले पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ गर्छ भन्ने मलाई विश्वास लाग्दैन हौ अब कुन युट्युबरको हेरेर आएको हुन्छ सम्झि यिनीहरूले होइन सासा भन्दाखेरि अनि माया तिनीहरूले भ्युजलाई बढाइ चढाइ भनिदिन्छ अनि चाहिँ ओहो खतरा छ सम्धि ओहो खतरा छ फलाना युट्युबरले त खत्रै भनेछ भनिरहेछ सम्धि अहिले हेर्नु त मेरो क्युआर कोड मजाले देखिरहेछ नि क्युआर कोड नि इसिवाको नम्बर थियो हिजो माया च्याट जिपिटीले राम्रो काम गरे यार राम्रो एडिट गरेर आइडी मागिदिनु न म किनिदिन्छु केटाले अरूबाट किन्छ क्या सम्धि त्यो काम नगर्नु क्या त्यो पनि त्यो कामै छैन केटा के हो यार सम्धि डाली नुने जस्तो हामीलाई फ्रीमै दिएको छ नि होइन र लिभरपुलवाला त्यही चलायो भयो त नि केटाहरूलाई काम चलाउ हो क्या केटा काम चलाउ बलहरू सबै स्टार्ट छ घटाएर अब हेडिङ बढाउनु पर्छ फेरि खेलाउने भयो नि के काम त ब्याकग्राउन्ड रिमुभ हुँदैन जति गरे पनि ठिकै छ अब यस्तै भयो नि काम चलाउ हाल्नु पर्यो नि त पहिलावाला उडाउनु पर्यो होइन तुझ पर मिलकर तो मिलता है कहाँ बेकमलिया 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 मेरे नाराजगी यति भएपछि पुग्छ केटाहरू पक्कै एकैछिन ल एकदम पैसा पर्दैन हो मलाई रे अन्ति सुन न त्यसरी स्पोन्सर गर्ने भने चाहिँ यसो राम्रो जेनरल टक्क एउटा प्यारो भाइहरूलाई गर्नुपर्छ मोडिरेटर भाइहरूलाई आइडी हेर्नु त मेरो नुनेज कस्तो छ अरे ल पक्न म हेर्छु ल बुझ्नुभयो नि मेरो च्यानलमा सधैँ आउने सपोर्ट गर्न लाग्ने केटाहरूलाई गरिदिनु राम्रो हुन्छ क्या हो तपाईँ त्यो एकचोटि हाम्रो युजर नेम पठाउनु त सुन्नु सम्झिनु नि युजर नेम पठाउनु अनि रिमाले नि पठाउँदा रिमालको त युजर नेमै सजिलो छ हौ खास भन्छु RIM त्यो सुनिल सम्धि कहाँ जानुभयो खै त अनि उयो डायरेन 102 103 पुग्छ होला डायरेन नुनेज होइन त कोही सम्झि म त सधैँ आएको छु त सम्झि अम्री सम्झि तपाईँ हिजो पनि हेरेछ है सम्झि मलाई हला लाउनु तपाईँ तपाईँको हिजो नै आइडी हेरिसकेँ मैले यो ओइ सुन न खोइ त उयो छ रिमालको के युजर नेम अल्टर हाले मैले यो राइट RI के साह्रो आयो यो होइन होला होइन के हो त्यही हो अघिको आइडी हो र रिमालको आइडी यो हो र भनेको सुनिल सम्झीको चाहिँ खत्रै बनाएको छ होला आइडी अब त हेलो भीमसेन ब्रो व्हाट्स अप म्यान वेलकम ब्याक टु सम्झी मलाई इस माइकल स्पोन्सर आफैले निकाल्न पाएछ इन्स्टालाई खेलाउँदा हुन्छ होला नि त डिस्ट्रोय हो कि दुईटा डिस्ट्रोय हुन्छ है यही हो त आइडी होइन होला तर यार यो दुईटा बवाल छ डेट ब्याक राइडर दुईटा यो के अरे ब्रुनो मेन्डेस र हाकिमी मिक्स हुन्छ अब फेरि चेक रे त्यही त मिलाउन यार के गर्यो होला कि त्यही त मलाई यो त होइन ओए 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 लभली यार अब चाहिँ मिठो स्वाद देखेँ नि तपाईँको लभली अब चाहिँ स्वाद देखेँ नि त स्वाद देखेँ नि तपाईँको सम्झी म त्यस्तो नभनौँ न रहेछ भाइ मेरो त्यस्तै जहिले आज वाचेलङ पिएचजी आज वाचेलङ हान्छु कि ढुक्क भएर बसाल्नु आर्सेनल भर्सेस पिएचजीको वाचेलङ हुन्छ हाम्रो 9:45 छैन यार कस्तो राम्रो खेल्दा चाहिँ अहिले के अरे यो हाम्रो नाम पनि बिर्छु डेक्लन राइसले तर ठिकै छ निकाल्नु त पर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो अब स्क्वाड हेर्दाखेरि त बक्स टु बक्स थिएन रहेछ होइन ठिकै हो निकालेको राम्रै हो यार चाहे पिएचजी 5 आर्सेनल 1 केटा के भन्छ केटा खेलेको छैन निकालेर खेल्नु पर्यो नि त राम्रो छ होइन तर त्यो उयसमा छ नि यो के अरे नाम पनि बिर्स्यो त्यो उयो क्या नाम पनि बिर्स्यो चिक्ने यो एल पियोरोलाई चाहिँ त्यहाँ एएमएफ नखेलाउ त्यसको सम्म जुटै खेलाउ जुटले राम्रो खेल्छ बुझ्यौ नि खटेर पनि खेल्छ अट्याकिङ मिड पनि हो होइन होल्ड प्लेयर हो क्या मेन भनेको त्यही भएर त्यो डेल पियोरो त्यहाँ खेलाएर कामै छैन नखेलाउ जस्ट इमेजिन आर्सेनल विन द च्याम्पियन केही हुँदैन यार आर्सेनल जित्नै पर्छ क्या हिस्ट्री कायम हुन्छ टिम पनि राम्रै छ स्ट्रङ पनि खासमा डिएमएफ निकाल्छु भनेको होइन ठिक छ राम्रै छ अब तिमीले के ननिकाल अब सुन न हाम्रो उयो कहाँ गयो सुनिल सम्धि सुनिल एमजी अनि के छ सम्धिको टिएमजी सुनिल सम्धिले नै आगो बनाएको होला केटा कति छ टिम स्ट्रेन्थ गेस गरेर केटा च्याटमा जसको टिम स्ट्रेन्थ मिल्छ त्यसलाई 200 रुपियाँ सुपर च्याट इस्यामा मेरो तर्फबाट सुनिल सम्धिको टिम स्ट्रेन्थ कसैले गेस गरेर च्याटमा जसको मिल्छ उसलाई मेरो तर्फबाट 200 रुपियाँ सुपर च्याट इस्यामा 3269 ल एउटाले भयो अर्को 3220 जसको मिल्छ त्यसलाई 200 रुपियाँ सुपर च्याट जसको मिल्छ त्यसलाई 200 रुपियाँ सुपर च्याट केटा 3344 त्यो धेरै भयो त्यहाँ 3120 एउटा मात्रै भन 3272 जसको मिल्छ त्यसलाई 200 रुपियाँ कसको मिल्यो थ्याङ्क गड मा त चोट पैसा बच गया सरी केटाले तर मिला यार सरी केटा सरी 3318 छ है धन्न मिलेर कसो क्या थ्याङ्क गड ओए सम्धि मिड त के हो यो सम्धि टिम बिग टाइम ब्रुनो र को हो डेक्लन राइस किपर 107 को लभली यार सम्धि स्ट्राइकर त लभली छ सम्धिको कुरै गर्नु भएन होइन सबमा यस्तो प्लेयर हो सबमा छ केटा गुलिड जस्तो होल प्लेयर बुलेट हेर लुइस क्रिमर प्लेयर मलाई सबमा छ म्याकेले सबमा छ जाबी सबमा छ बेल सबमा छ रोमी सबमा छ मेसी सबै सबमा छ के भन्न सम्धिलाई के गर्न सम्धिलाई यार 3338 हुन्छ होला सम्धि तर त्यो पुगायो भने होइन तर यो त आफूले चाहेको प्लेयर खेलाउँदा त्यस्तै हो नि केही छैन 331522 20 भन्न लागेको थिएँ कसम यार उही के भन्छ यार इमाल ब्रो एउटा फा हान्दियो धन्दै भाइ धन्दै मिलाएको यो आइडीवाला ब्रोडे ऱ्याङ्क पुस हान्न खै केटाहरू यस्तो छ नि त बाहिर बस्नुहुन्छ अब काम हुन्छ के गर्नु पर्ने हुन्छ भ्याउँदैन नि त हुन्छ ब्रो अनि के गर्नु हामी जस्तो मलाई बेरोजगार परेन केटाहरू होइन दामी छ त सम्धि अब एकाउन्ट के भनौँ यार सम्धि यो सम्धि खासमा भन्दा मेटा फर्मेसन हो अहिलेको मेटा चेक सेवा ज्ञान ओइ के हो रिमाल ब्रो ऱ्याङ्क ओइ 1000 रुपियाँ टोटल Ui, कसम यार, लभली यार। केटा सबजना सर्टआउट हानिदियो त हाम्रो रिमाल सम्धिलो केटा च्याटमा भएको सबैजनाले सर्टआउट हाल्नु त जसले च्याटमा अब रिमाल सम्धिलो सर्टआउट हान्छ उनीहरूको आइडी फर्स्टमै रिभ्यू हानिदिन्छ चिक्ने। लभली यार सपोर्ट यार रिमाल सम्धि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। धन्न र्याङ्क पुस गर्नु पर्यो, र्याङ्क पुसको पैसा आइपुग्यो केटा मलाई एउटा आइडी गयो। केटाहरूबाट हजार हजार के हो दाइ त अरे के गर्नु केटा बिहान बिहान चिया खाने पैसा आइरहेछ। त्यही स्क्वाडले डिभिजन 3 त्यस्तै लाग्यो अरे। उनीहरू बाहिर हुन्छन् क्या पुस गर्न भ्याउँदैन यति खेल्ने रमाइलो साथीभाइसँग त्यही त हो नि। लभली यार सबजना सर्टआउट हान्छ केटा रिमाल सम्दिस डब्लु भनेर सर्ट जसले हान्छ तिनीहरूको आइडी फर्स्टमा रिभ्यू हान्छ ल। छाप्नु छापेछ बुढाले खेलेर जे होस् कहाँबाट छापिरहेछ मेरो भाइ यार भोकैपट्टि स्ट्रिम गर्न टाइम नै हुँदैन सम्धि मैले भने नि केटालाई गाह्रो छ क्या। केटाले खेल्ने भनेको ट्रेनको स्टेसनमा जसले फर्स्टमा सर्टआउट हान्छ नि रिमाल सम्धि डब्लु भनेर जसले च्याटमा हान्छ नि तिनीहरूको आइडी फर्स्टमा रिभ्यू हान्छु ल फास्ट। मलाई चिन्नु भयो चिनिन मैले यार भाइ मैले नै पुस गर्न भ्याउनी भएर भनेको तपाईँलाई रे मैले त पुस गर भनेको होइन आइडी यस्तो बबाल छ। सुन न मेरो आइडीमा पुस भयो भने तिम्रो म पुस हान्छु स्योर ल चिन्ता न। मेरो आइडी 1800 रेटिङ पुग्यो भने तिम्रो हानिदिन्छु रिमालको। म आयुष भाइ हो निश्चलको साथी रे। ए मेरो भाइ यार भाइ तिमी कहाँ छौ रे अहिले युके हो रिमा सम्धि डब्लु ल स्यामियर ब्रोको फर्स्टमा रिभ्यू हानिदिन्छु। यो एमएआइडी त 109 हुन्छ होइन र को हो यो फेरि एमएआइडी भन्ने को एमएआइडी भन्ने चाहिँ को तर दामी छ है सम्धि यो एकाउन्टै खेल्नु यो पुसी गर्नु होइन सम्धि। तर सम्धि मैले यस्तो फिल गरेँ होइन अहिलेको ओभर पावर स्किल छ यो क्यानो भ्यारमा होइन मैले पनि ट्राई गरेको एकचोटि ट्राई दिउँ न यसले राम्रै खेल्ला कि भने एकचोटि ट्राई पनि गरेको। रानमाथिको छोरो साला थ्रो बल भेट्दैन के सम्धि थ्रो बलमा हकिदिन्छ क्या यसले थ्रो बलमा हकिदिन्छ क्या सम्धिज्यू यार। माल्दिनी 109 होइन यसको हाइएस्ट रेटिङ 106 हो। क्या थ्रो बलमा हकिदिन्छ कि सम्धि अनि मैले खेलाएको 5 एट द ब्याकमा नि खेलाएको सम्धि 5 एट द ब्याकमा नि खेला नि भने तर कसम ट्रस्ट मी सम्धि यसले हक्छ सम्धि यार थ्रो बलमा हक्छ। दोस्रो रोज हाल्दिने मतलब गरेन किन मलाई हत्तपत्त म हेर्दिनँ क्या टिकटकको यो रोज सोज खासै भन्दाखेरि मलाई एसियामा पैसा चाहिन्छ खास मेरो मन। गुड मर्निङ सुरज ब्रो डब्ली छ सम्धि अब के भन्नु तपाईँको एकाउन्टमा म त के भन्दिनँ म यदि म भएको सम्धिको एकाउन्टमा कसरी खेलाउँथेँ भने नि सम्धिको मैले अरू प्लेयर हेर्नु पाएको छैन यति नै हेर्नु पाएको छ हेर्नु यदि म भइदिए भए मेरो मिड यस्तै हुन्थ्यो सधैँ मेरो मिडको चोइस सेम तपाईँले जस्तो मिड अलि राख्नु भएको छ मिडको चोइस त्यही हो। अनि स्लाइडली हल्का के चेन्ज हुन्थ्यो सधैँ म डेम्बेले र तपाईँको उसलाई स्टार्टिङ गर्थेँ डेम्बेले तपाईँको लेफ्ट साइडको सिएफमा खेलाउँथ्यो भने तपाईँको यो यसको नाम के अरे सम्धि गुलिटलाई मैले राइट साइडको सिएफमा खेलाउँथेँ सिएफको स्ट्याट दिएर 104 बनाएर खेलाउँथेँ भिडियो भयो। अनि क्यानो भ्याराको ठाउँमा तपाईँको मैले पेपे खेलाउँथेँ अरू सेम सक्यो यति हो अडिटो रोज हालेको बेकार हो त्यही त भाइ यार भाइ रोजको के कति नै उयो हुँदो रहेछ हो चिक्ने कामै छैन। अस्ति मलाई होइन मलाई सक्षम सम्धिले मलाई 50-60 वटा रोज पठाएको थियो मलाई 50-60 पनि न 200 कता रोज चिक्ने त्यसको पैसा नै कति नै भयो चिक्ने 100 रुपियाँ कि 200 रुपियाँ कति भयो 200 कि 250 वटा मलाई रोज पठाएको थियो भाइ। अहिले मलाई टिकटकमा पैसा नै कति नै भएको छ र 500 कति भएको छ अनि त्यति रोजको जम्मा मलाई 200-250 कति रुपियाँ हुँदो रहेछ चिक्ने चिक्ने के को रोजको भ्यालु गर्ने चिक्ने पक्का अहिले कसको आइडी रिभ्यू गर्नुपर्ने अघि एकजना ब्रदरले भनिरहेको थियो यार पक्कै पोषण भाइको आइडी त मसँग यहीँ छ त पोषण भाइ त पोषण सर भनेर यहीँ छ त अनि खोइ कहाँ छ भाइ नेपो पोषण सर भन्ने यहीँ छ त त्यो होइन त पोषण भाइ नयाँ प्लेयर को निकाल्यो खोइ यसले चेन्ज भनेको अट्याकिङ मिड चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ एउटा सिएफ निकाल्नुपर्छ क्यानो भएर निकालेर रहेछ तर खेलाएको छैन भनेपछि थाहा छ यिनीहरू सबैलाई थाहा छ एउटा अट्याकिङ होल्ड प्लेयर चाहिन्छ होइन ए सिएफ चाहिन्छ एउटा इनेस्टालाई गाड खोली तान्नुपर्छ स्क्वाडबाट रोजले पोज दियो भनेपछि रे रोज कामै छैन केटा रोज त 100 क्रस भइसक्यो रे कसको मेरो भाइ ओइ रनमती रिमालले हाले 138 दाइसँग 1v1 हाल्नु पर्छ कि भाइ म त डिभिजन खेलिरहेको छु कान्छ सुन न केटा मैले भनेको मान्छौ भने हैन त्यो रोज नबाट बेचेको कामै छैन चिक्नु अब 138 रोज पठाएको यसो कति हुन्छ पैसा थाहा छ 100 रुपैयाँ कति होला जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई थ्यांक यू सो मच त्यही पनि हाम्रो रिमाल ब्रदर सम्धिलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद फर 138 रोज केटा अनि पोषण भाइ के भन्नु तिमी 10 वटा रोजको कुरा गर्छौ उहाँ मेरो 138 वटा रोज आइसकेको छ कि स्यामियर ब्रोकर ल युजर नेम भन त उसको आइडी हेर्दिन्छु ल मलाई मेरो चाहिँ हान्दैन रात दिन मुजिन के एकाउन्ट हेर्नुपर्छ मात्र भोसडीको प्रक्स हाम्रो नयाँ नयाँ भ्युअर्सहरु पनि यसो केटा हेर्दिउँ न यार ओहो दाइले मलाई मेरो आइडी हेर्दियो है त दाइले चाहिँ मलाई यसो शेयर गरिदिनु फलो गर्नुपर्छ सपोर्ट गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने होस् न यार अनुमति हाम्रो मात्र मोडेटरहरु नै मात्र निबा निबी जस्तो छ मलाई हप्तामा मलाई 6 जोडी आइडी हेर्नुपर्छ हो निबा निबीहरुको आइडी स्यामेर ब्रो कहाँबाट हो स्यामेर ब्रो पनि हाम्रो आइडीमा आएको धेरै हो त यार ओए बा तर दुईटा अर्केस्ट्रा भयो यार दुईटा अर्केस्ट्रा युज नगर्दा राम्रो हुन्छ स्यामेर त अस्ट्रेलियाबाट हो ओए स्यामेर ब्रोले पो हाल्नु पर्यो भने 5 वटा रोज त स्यामेर दुईटा नखेलाउ दुईटा मैले भनेको मान्छे दुईटा अर्केस्ट्रा नखेलाउ चाहिँ कामै छैन चिक्नु बुझ्यौ नि तिमीले के गर्न सक्छौ भने नि भिटिना एउटा खेलाउ पिलोको ठाउँमा एउटा कुनै बक्स टु बक्स नभए क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर छ भने खेलाइदेऊ यदि मैले भनेको मान्छौ भने क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर खेलाउ यो पिलोको ठाउँमा कि खेलाउ बक्स टु बक्स खेलायो भने तिम्रो डिफेन्सिभ हुन्छ भने मेरो डिफेन्स लाइन धान्छ भने तिमी ढुक्क हुन्छौ हैन अनि यदि क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर भने अलिकति अट्याकिङमा हल्का थोरै त्यस्तो अट्याकिङ थप्दैन तर तिम्रो अलि अट्याकिङमा बेसी बस्छ पछाडी चाहिँ झर्दैन बक्स टु बक्स भयो भने दुईटै काम गर्छ तिम्रो त्यही भएर अलिकति मैले भनेको मान्छौ भने दुईटा अर्केस्ट्रा युज गर्न पिलो र रिप्लेस हान ब्याकलाइन दामी छ लेफ्ट ब्याक राइट ब्याक दुईटा सेन्टर ब्याक किपर ओ दामी रोनाल्डो लभली बा नस एउटा इटो पनि दामी छ त यार एसएसमा खेलाउँदा कस्तो होला इटोलाई यसो ट्राई गर है बेसीको ठाउँमा इटोले खेलाउ एसएसमा दामी छ यार त्यही त गरिब आइडीले मेरै हो कि के हो हुन सक्छ तर धन त लकी छ भन चिन त्यति कोइनमा तल परिरहेको छ एकाउन्टमा न हाम्रो अमिसे ब्रोको चाहिँ आइडी हेरिन्छ ल यार यो ब्रो ड्याम केटा आइडी हेर्न लाग्यो भने आइडीमै जान्छ क्या केटा हो यहाँ मलाई 2000 रेटिङ पुगाउनु छ केटा पैसा कमाउनु छ 5000 च्यालेन्ज छ केटा 2000 रेटिङ पुग्यो भने 5000 पाउनेवाला छ यस्तो गर न केटा अघि यो लास्ट है यो लास्ट ल ठिक छ दामी ब्याकलाइन लभली छ हैन क्यानाबेल राइट ब्याक भन्दा सेन्टर ब्याकै खेलाउ सेन्टर ब्याक भनेर त्यसलाई 3टा सेन्टर ब्याक हुन्छ अलिकति स्विच गरेर भित्र खाएर हैन लभली छ खतरा म भएको तपाईको यो जुन छ नि रिप्लेस हानिदिन्थ्यो इटोलाई रिप्लेस हानेर इटोको ठाउँमा उइसलाई खेलाउँथ्यो बुलेटलाई एकचोटि ट्राई गर दामी खेल्छ बुलेटले ट्राई गर किन बुलेटको दुईटै फुट 5-5 छ क्या केटा त्यही भएर दुईटै फुट 5-5 भएको कारणले नि कहिले काहीँ स्टर्निङ सर्ट हान्नु पर्ने ल्याम्पमा छिराउँछ क्या इटोले त्यो छिराउँदैन गाह्रो पर्छ एकदम कम्पिटिसन म्याचको लागि भनेको फेरि केटाले यति फ्रेन्डली खेल्नको लागि डिभिजन 1 पुग्नलाई खासै फरक परेन तर 2000 रेटिङ पुगाउनु छ 19 रेटिङ पुगाउनु छ भने चाहिँ सोच्नु पर्ने हुन्छ विथ फुट 5-5 भएको प्लेयर खेलाउँदा बेस्ट हाम्रो भीमसेन ब्रदर कहाँबाट हो लभली छ त एकाउन्ट त खतरा मारेर खायो तिमीले भने लभली यार लभली छ एकाउन्ट ल उसको भन्दा कम्बिनेसन ठिक छ होल प्लेयर अर्केस्ट्रा ठिक छ यति भयो नि हुन्छ है मालदिनी अब चेन्ज गर्ने टाइम आएको मालदिनी धेरै अपडेटेड भइसक्यो है यो लाइफ इज नट इलिजिबल रिकमेन्डेसन रिजन सर्ट भित्र वी हैव डिटेक्टेड द सस्पिशियस एक्टिभिटी दैट मे वॉलेट जस्तो मादा टिकटकले के गर्छ के गरे मान्छे सस्पिशियस एक्टिभिटी भन्छ त मादा ड्रगै बेचे जस्तो कुरा गर्छ त केटा टिकटकमा के गरेको मादा ड्रगै बेचे जस्तो कुरा गर्छ त एपिल हानु मादा के गर्छ टिकटकले वार्निङ दिन्छ त केटा यार केटा एकैछिन ल न यार डिभिजन खेल्न देऊ न डिभिजन त राम्रोले खेल्न देऊ आज राति पुस हान्छु म आज अरे ओए कोसन भाइ सधैँ पुस हानेकै त होइन र सोन भाइले के सोन श्रेष्ठले के भन्नुहुन्छ छ दाइ फ्रेन्डली खेलौँ न हो फ्रेन्डली त खेल्नु भनेको तर फ्रेन्डली खेलेर पैसा आउँदैन मेरो भाइ के गरौँ त अनि म त फ्रेन्डली खेल्न चाहन्छु नि भाइ किन यो दिमाग यो गेममा म उयो गर्न चाहन्छु त बनेपाबाट अरे बनेपा भनेपछि त छेउमै हो त नेपाल यो हामी काठमाडौँबाट कति टाढो छ कति किलोमिटर छ 30 किलोमिटर कि 50 किलोमिटर फेरि पनि हाम्रो रिमाल सम्बीलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद थ्यांक यू सो मच फर लभली सपोर्ट विवेक दादा 1700 कति बनाएर छ यार लभली यार यसले मार्ने भयो मलाई म त छोड्दिन हो यो पाली 1960 मा छोड्दिन ओइ म चाहिँ कस्तो लाग्यो यार 27 किलोमिटर लभली छ जेउस त्यहाँको मौसमहरु 1700 रेटिङ बनाएको प्लेयर हो आई थिंक ही इज नट नोब so दुईटा सेन्टर ब्याक अग्लै छ अलि क्रसिङ पनि गोल हान्न पर्न गाह्रै पर्ला जस्तो लाग्छ त्यही भएर अलि अट्याकिङ मिडै युज गर्नु पर्छ गोल हान्न वाइफाई स्पिड कति छ तपाईको 200 mbps यो चोटी 2k प्लस ट्राई गर्छु रे ओइ हुन्छ मेरो 2000 हाल्नु छ यार केटा 2000 पुग्न साथ गोजीमा 5000 आउँछ हाम्रो सुनिल सम्धी कहाँ जानु भयो सुनिल सम्धी के छ आज ड्युटी अफ हो कि के हो रिमाल ब्रोहरु तर रिमालहरु अनि सुनिल सम्धीहरु बिहान म स्ट्रिम गर्न आउँदाखेरि चाहिँ आइपुग्नेछ फेरि अर्को ब्याच निकाल्छु भाइ ड्याम केटाहरु कति प्रो हुनुला एक पुग्ने धाउधाउ हुन्छ नि मेन्टालिटी हो के केटा 19 रेटिङ सोचेर अगाडि पुश गरे भने तिमी डिभिजन 1 सजिलै ताले पुग्छौ के डिभिजन 1 को लागि सोचे भने डिभिजन 2 स्ट्रगल गर्छौ मान्छेले टार्गेट जहिले ठुलो राख्नुपर्छ केटा Ebrotra and yataको time different.
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
खेल्थ्यो होला तर मैले अस्ति मलाई 4-5 दिनै खेलेको केटा नन स्टप 4-5 दिन
Everyone involved is
रुको चिया भएर केको चिया हुनु केटा एउटा पानी चिसो पानी खाए लाइभ स्ट्रिम आए त्यही हो चिया र चिया चुरोट खान्छु न चिया
Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals.
ओइ रमेश सुरेश रिमाल सम्धिले फेरि यता पनि यहाँ सुपर च्याट गरिदिनु भएको छ लभ यार जापानको 160 रुपैयाँ यान के जापानको पैसाले के भन्छ केटा डिभिजन 1 पुग्न कति टाइम लाग्छ अरे आछे लाग्दैन
They've switched it over to the other side.
किन रिमाल तिम्रो आइडी खेल्नु पर्ने हो र खेल्नु पर्छ नि भन्दा म खेलिहाल्छु अच्छा हाम्रो त यो आइडी त बिस्तारै खेल्दा नि भने के छ र आफ्नै आइडी त
Been intercepted.
He read that really
यो
well.
पड्काइ केटा
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Totti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's opening kick loving. Terus sudah dikit dah. I think sometimes I feel more lucky to just last balik kan. Ini support गर्ने मान्छे धेरै पाइरा छु केटा थाहा छ मलाई.
Now that shapes to shoot.
राम्रो हजार मेरो भाइ राम्रो ओहो वाह वाह भाइ तपाईहरुसँग त बिग टाइम त किन बनाएको होला गेमले यार अचम्म लाग्छ यार यसले गिभ नर्मल शट हानेको र पावर शट पिल्दै थियो अलि त्यसमा पनि
Tries to pass it through and the finish.
Lovely man. भ्याउँदैन के भाइ यो चिक्नी हजार नेमार लौडीहरुको जति चाहिँ बिग टाइम निकाले पनि चिक्नी रोनाल्डोको अगाडि केही पनि हैन के केटा सिम्पल ट्यापिङ हाते रोनाल्डो हेर सिम्पल ट्यापिङ क्या
Delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
रेटिङ मैले हेरेको छैन मेरो भाइको
You felt it was
Thank
coming.
you so much यार 160 यान पठाइदिनु भएको छ हाम्रो लभली लभली यार
Peter, no doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a
उसको नाम
more
रिमाल हुन्छ
risky
रिमाल
game.
हाम्रो त थर हैन
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri.
केटा मैले 5 वटाको पुस हानेको थिए यार लास्ट यो अगाडिको सिजनमा अस्ति भएको
Yaya Toure.
गेम त झन्डै खुलित भएकोमा तर हरेको फर्मेसन चेन्ज छ प्लेयर चेन्ज छ त्यो अनुसार फर्मेसन स्विच गर्दै जानु पर्ने आमामा
And if you have
केटा
just
झन्डै
joined
गेम
us,
खुलित भएकोमा
still
राम्रो एकाउन्ट रहेछ
just
मजाले खेलौँ न
one
भने सोचिरहेको त्यस्तो हुँदैन
1-0 the
रहेछ
score.
उनीहरुसँग जस्तो प्लेयर हुन्छ त्यो अनुसार म फर्मेसन स्विच भएन भने गाँड खुलित हान्छ यार ला
Oh, shooting chance. And that's a good finish.
कति यार
Germany are all square. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
कति फ्री बस
That's
कहाँ थियो मेरो
expertly
ब्याकमा
finished, and he's done that so often.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Oh, good line! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Vincent bro, the pugs are running more than this. Take on bogecho yaar. Divisional pugne ke
You
garo
have to
bhai.
expect that from everyone now.
Ainara Vincent bro. Garo parcha.
He's looking to influence the game from out wide. Drogba! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder
यो स्मार्ट
what was
एसिस्ट
on his
भनेको के हो
mind there.
कसलाई
Should
थाहा
have
छ
put
रे
his foot right
ए
through it.
केटा स्मार्ट एसिस्ट भनेको स्मार्ट मान्छे क्या स्मार्ट एकदम सरसफाइ गरेर हिँड्नेवाला मान्छे भनेको क्या तिनकै नहुने
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
ओए
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his
so
pocket.
much यार सुरेश सम्धिलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद once again for lovely super chat man lovely 320 yen पठाइदिनु भएको छ lovely यार thank you so much यार सुरेश सम्धिलाई धेरै धन्यवाद 1860 पुगेर छोडिसके मैले र्याङ्क पुस कहिले नि हान्दिन सही हो यार नर मेन्टालिटी मात्रै फक्कअप हुन्छ यार थ्यांक यू सो मच यार सुरेश श्रीमान सम्धिलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद फेरि once again सबजना सर्टआउट हान्दियो त केटा च्याटमा भएको अरे हाम्रो सुरेश सम्धिले च्याटआउट हान्दियो त केटा सबजनाले सर्टआउट हान्दियो त केटा एउटा लकी विनरले सुरेश सम्धिस तर्फबाट एउटा बडी सुट अरे एउटा डारी नुनेस फ्रीमा पाउँछ एकजना लकी जनाले सर्टआउट हाने एउटा पिकअप गर्छ यो पछि पिकअप गर्छ ल यो पछि लकी दुईजना पिकअप गर्छ सर्टआउट सुरेश श्रीमान सम्धि भनेर जसले हान्छ तिनीको ठ्याक्क अटोमेटिक नाम राखिदिन्छु म एकजना लकीले डारी नुनेस बुलेट हेरेर पाउँछ ल सुरेश सम्धि भनिदिनु त ल 12 दान स्ट्रिम हेरेको छ केटा 12 दान स्ट्रिम हेरेको छ युट्युबमा
And he's there to clear it. He's
न बिल यार कस्तो नानेको मान्दरे यार हो नि ल केटा 10 सालले हेरेको छ केटा सर्ट हान न केटा हो ल चाँडो मतलब छैन के डारी नुनेस मुला पैसा नि किन्ने वाला हो फ्रीमा हो र सर्ट आउट टु सुरेश रिमाल सर ल भीमसेनलाई त किन चाहिन्छ र भीमसेन ला भीमसे हाम्रो इन्सल्ट नहान न यार
Cleared without hesitation.
हानि भने त मैले यार
Owen. Drogba. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Bale. He's in plenty of space here.
That's good play from him.
Hazard. Showing good feet. Bale. Bale's cross. Terrific! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's
पावन छ जबिक भाइ पनि जबिक भाइ सर्ट हान चाँडो केटा जोस लाग्यो के केटा यार एकजना डारी नुनेस पाउँछ केटा डारी नुनेस स्ट्याट्स हेरेको छैन 93 स्पिड छ 93 एसिलेसन छ बुलेट हेडर छ यार दामी कार्ड हो मेरो भाइ यार ट्रीको केटा रेस्पेक्ट गर न यार ट्रीको कार्ड भन्नु पर्ने यार
Germany are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period
Ronaldo.
here.
Lovely यार lovely यो को फेरि सोन
Header just off target, and he did so
सोन
well to
श्रेष्ठ
get
brother
themselves
thank you
there.
so
What a
much
good
for
effort.
lovely $1 super chat
Germany
thank you
have
so
their
much brother
third corner.
सोन श्रेष्ठ brother हाम्रो नयाँ सब्स्क्राइबर हो Shoot the mother.
Germany are looking to go forward now.
Lovely. Oh,
he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Division 2 मै छ सम्धि पुरानै हो दाइरे उही मेरो भाइ हो र मेरो भाइ तिमी अस्ट्रेलिया पुगिसक्यो र तिमी अस्ट्रेलिया पुगिसक्यौ राम्रो बेल राम्रो एकदमै उत्कृष्ट परफर्मेन्स ग्यारेथ बेलबाट lovely
looking for options for movement.
Ronaldo
Oh, good effort. Adams gets it clear. Almost an hour gone. Ambitious ball here. And this is Owen. Germany needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Played out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Delivers the header.
Yeah, no.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bale.
Lovely.
Good progress on the left. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That was well played. Well stopped.
But it's Owen. Loose pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
There's the shot!
My God.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
No. It's the finishing level and get out. It's totally rigged. Fuck. Fucked. कसरी हान्ने यार त्यो जुटले कसरी हान्ने यार जुटले यार बुइजा ड्याश एसमा रिक्वेस्ट पठाउन मिल्छ दाइ यो गेम सकेपछि ल मेरो भाइ यो गेम सकेपछि
So we have movement on both
भाइ म
benches.
टिमन कति हुने यार टिमन टिमै छु खेलेको छैन स्ट्रिम बाइ खेल्दिन
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Tries one from range! Sensational!
I'm waiting for the goal poster card. Kina goal poster chahiye yaar Vincent bro?
To the lead once more.
Kina goal poster chahiye? Pardon yaar brother.
Defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick.
It's Pele!
पर्दैन ब्रो यार मेरो दाइ के छ खबर सब चार सुविधा भाइ तिम्रो बना के छ खबर मेरो भाइ यार किन चाहियो केटा कोलरको है कोलरको किन चाहियो गोल पोस्टर कार्ड यहाँ देखेन टार्गेट म्यानले यस्तो खेलिरहेछ यार भाइ पफेर प्लिज नाने यार कराउन नाने मादा कराउन नाने साला
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
कति डिसम्पोइन्टेड हुन्छ कर्नर गोल खायो नि यार म त
Adams.
यति गोल जस्तो लाग्छ कर्नर Lovely.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely Marcelo.
He's found a way through.
Lovely Marcelo. Lovely.
Impressive jump. Oh, good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Pick that one out.
तिम्रो वाला फर्मेसन मेरो काम छैन नि कोलर खेलाएर ए हाम्रो वाला फर्मेसन खेलाएर म त्यो हेडिङ हानेर देखेनौ यार भिन्सेन्ट ब्रो यार कोले रोक्ने यो लु भन त ब्रो प्लेयरले नि क्रसिङ रोक्यो भने चाहिँ हो है क्रसिङै रोक्नु पर्यो कोलर गोल रोक्न भाइ क्रसिङै रोक्नु पर्यो के क्रसिङै रोक्न सकेन भने इन्द्रको बल सन्डे आफै कोलरको टपमा बल आएर गोल हान्नबाट कसैले रोक्न सक्दैन Is it something like that?
Picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise there.
With the father of a boy in the green.
How would you summarise what we've seen today, then?
Vivek Dada, you poke Bangladeshi Dada,
especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day.
पुग्दिम त पक्कै म देखाउँछु ल आई थिंक भिप्सन ब्रोले मेरो कोलरको स्टार्ट देखाउँछु भिप्सन ब्रो मेरो कोलरको हेडिङ कति छ भन्नु त हाम्रो सोन श्रेष्ठ भाइ कहाँ छ सोन श्रेष्ठ भाइ च्याटमा छौ तिमी भन त गेस गर त हेडिङ कति होला मेरो कोलरको अरु कसैले नभनिदिनु ल भीमसेन ब्रोलाई त्यो चाहिँ प्रेडिक्ट गर्न देऊ न किमिज बबाल रहेछ त सम्झी ठिकै छ त राम्रो छ अर्केस्ट्रा कार्ड त्यही भएर ल्याऊ भनेको तर अलरेडी मिडको प्लेयर फलाफल छ गेम नदिएको त्यही भएर आई थिंक किमिज लिँदा बेटर हुँदैन लेट ब्याक लिँदा राम्रो हजुर त हेर्न म आइडिया हुन्छ 100 म मात्र 6 आवर्समा डिभिजन 1 हान्ने नेपालमा रे पोषण भाइ पनि होला नि प्रोकेसन दिनु पर्यो सम्झी कोलर गरे अन्त म जे गरे त्यही चाहिन्छ सम्झिछु 100 त छैन होला हौ 94 हेडिङ हैन होला 94 हेडिङ 90 ओए केटा कोटा यसरी हुँदैन रोनाल्डो गेस गर त छैन पोषण दाइ नि पुग्नु भएको छैन अनि त्यो त 2000 प्लस रेटिङ बनाउँछु भन्दा थियो त अनि म चाहिँ पुगाइसक्यो 2000 93 होला हेडिङ रोनाल्डो गेस गर त ल भीमसेन ब्रो 92 छैन बेसी छ रोनाल्डो 96 सरी 94 सरी केटा सरी केटा सरी ल 99 रोनाल्डो इज फ्रिकिङ 99 केटा हो फकिङ फ्रिकिङ 99 जब गर्छन् आजकल रे ओए गाह्रो छ त भाइहरुलाई अब त कोइन टपमा हान्छ होला है अनि जम्प कति होला रोनाल्डोको गेस गर त कसैले रोनाल्डोको जम्प कसले गेस गर त केटा कसले गेस गर्दा ठ्याक्क मिलाउँदा ल कसले मिलाउँदा रहेछ हेरौँ जम्प कति होला 91 ओइ केटा झन्डै मिलाएको यार ओइ यो ब्रदरले ओइ झन्डै मिलाएको त मागर कहाँबाट यार यो ब्रोले हेरे के मेरो अलि चिट हाने के हो 92 ओइ भुवन ब्रोले झन्डै मिलाएको थियो केटा ओइ 92 ओइ केटा मिलाएको थियो यिनीहरूले ओइ मिलाएको थियो केटाहरूले यार ओइ 102 रे हैन होला 102 त हैन होला इटो भाइ 98 त हैन होला 98 त हैन होला धेरै भयो होला हौ हैन होला हौ कसो हौ 97 रे हैन होला हैन होला हौ यति त कसो 95 सरी 100 जम्प कसैको मिलेन ल झन्डै भीमसेन ब्रोले चाहिँ झन्डै मिलाएको है भीमसेन ब्रो र इटो भाइले झन्डै मिलाएको सरी केटा 100 जम्प 94 किकिङ पावर 93 फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट कसैको पोजिसन मिलाउँछ अब पोजिसन मिलाउँछ मायादार कहाँ यार म त नि यति त यो बनाउँदै उयो गर्दै गर्दिनँ नि यार कोलरको केटा हट मेरे दिल को ये क्या हो गया डिपेंडिंग बढेर आएको चिक्नी दिमागमा मेरो धूप में बरसात है ऐसा क्यों होता है बार 97 हेडिङ 95 जम्प 97 फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट त्यो चाहिँ यतिकै नगटाउँ ल यतिकै होस् यार ए साँच्ची एकैछिन ल त्यो भाइको आइडी हेर्न गएँ म एकैछिन त्यो हाम्रो अघि भाइ को थियो अरे नाम पनि बिर्सेँ यार मैले सोन श्रेष्ठ भाइ युजर नेम पठाउँदा रोड्रीको हेरौँ न रोड्री छ तिमीसँग यो सुविधि भाइ सोन श्रेष्ठ भाइ मैले कस्टम गरेको कोलरको 100 को हेडिङ छ सालेले रन चाहिँ बढाउँदैन यार हेडिङ त नमिस अरे एउटा प्रब्लम त्यही हुन्छ कम्प्रोमाइज गर्नुपर्छ तर मैले भनेको मान्छु भने ब्यालेन्स हिसाबले बढाउँ न 100 हेडिङ बनाएर नलगाउ कोलरलाई कहिले काहीँ अब जस्तै एकचोटि मैले बनाएर खेलेको थिएँ कोलरलाई होइन पुरै 100 हेडिङ दिएर 100 को हेडिङ हो कि कति बनाएको थिएँ तर मात्र त्यो पावरै हुँदैन त्यसको खुट्टामा यार बल हान्नलाई ब्रो मेरो आइडी रिभ्यू गरिदेऊ न मेरो आइडीले डिभिजन पुस गर्न सक्छु रे सकिन्छ मजाले सकिन्छ केटा सकिन्छ मैले कस्तो झुसी एकाउन्टमा पुस गरेछु कोलर र रोनाल्डोलाई सँगै राखेर क्रसिङमा हान्दिनु भाइ गेम बिग्रिन्छ फेरि सोन श्रेष्ठ भाइ कहाँ छ सोन श्रेष्ठ भाइ आगो त्यो भाइ यार आइडी हेरिदिनु भन्नु त्यो सुन न कुलो चाहियो रे प्रोकिसमेन्ट रोड्रीको लुकी हेर्थे मलाई मलाई नेपाल साला हजारलाई हटाउँ कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ के गरौँ साला खेल्दैन के केटा हो हजारले कोही के खेल्छ यहाँ साला रिस उठ्छ कहिले काहीँ हेडिङ हान्ने प्लेयर राखौँ कि अट्याकिङ मिडमा जस्तो भइरहेछ मा के अलबार चाहिँ खेलाइदिउँ मा तर भुङसडीकोलाई पाल खेल्छ त्यही भएर फेरि ट्राई गरौँ एकचोटि यसलाई है कसरी मलाई सजेसन हान त अब ट्राई हान्दिउँ अट्याकिङ मिडमा एकचोटि के गरौँ ट्राई हान्दिउँ हजार्ड बेल मेसीको चाहियो मलाई नि रे हजार्ड अनि बेल अनि मेसीको मैले चाहिँ फेरि मेरो रिमाल ब्रो मेरो चाहिँ के हुन्छ भने नि मेरो चेन्ज भइरहेको हुन्छ यार मेरो छ नि मेरो फेरि पोजिसन पनि चेन्ज भइरहेको हुन्छ कि मैले कुन पोजिसनमा खेलाउँछ भन्ने अनुसार हुन्छ कि फेरि मैले अट्याकिङ मिडमा खेलाउनु मिल्यो भने मैले बेसी जस्तै पोजिसनहरू धेरै घटाउँदिनँ पासिङहरू धेरै घटाउँदिनँ त्यसरी खेलाउँछ होइन एसएसमा खेलाउनु पऱ्यो फिनिसिङ बढाउँछ त्यसरी खेलाउँछ क्या त्यो त तिमीहरू आफैले मिलाउन सक्छौ कि रिमाल ब्रो पर्दैन क्या मैले फेरि के पोजिसन लाइभ बनाएको हुन्छु तिमीले त्यो पोजिसन लाइभ बनाएर खुलित हुन्छ जस्तै मैले यो रोटी सेन्टर ब्याक लाइभ बनाएको थिएँ अघिदेखि मैले सेन्टर ब्याकै स्ट्यान्डमा खेलाइरहेको थिएँ बुझ्यो नि किन अस्ति मैले सेन्टर ब्याक युज गरेको थिएँ क्या सो टाइम स्क्वाड खेलाउँदाखेरि अनि यसमा मैले पुरै यो फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट स्पिड भएको बढाएको थिएँ त्यसरी गराएको थिएँ क्या नमिल्न सक्छ अलिकति क्यासिमिरो एङ्कर म्यान हो यस मेरो भाइ क्यासिमिरो एङ्कर म्यान गणेश दाई 500 कोइन छ हान्दिम एङ्कर म्यानमा लेट्स गो सु गर्ने ओइ इटो भाइ पार्टी निकाल्छ निस्किन्छ मेरो भाइ अस्ति तिमीलाई परेछ आज निस्किन्छ स्योर आज बेलुकासम्म खेल्यो भने पुग्छ मेरो आइडी 3289 छ उप गरेर पुग्छ मजाले पुग्छ डिभिजन 1 हैन 19 रेटिङै पुग्छ उलाई रिमाल ब्रो के छ तिम्रो आइडी खेल्नु पर्ने हो भन त
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game.
I'm gonna someone writing my
absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a bit. It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we had. He leaps for it! And he hits the net. That is remarkable! All square moment.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Probably.
And it's Azar. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of shots. Germany! And the comeback is complete! And that is about as cool as they come. He picks his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
4-2 खेल्न double attacking midfielder, double defensive midfielder, double CM. That's the best. The balance are best. हाम्रो रिमाल ब्रो कहाँ जानु भयो केटा यहाँ रिमाल ब्रो त हराउनु भयो त
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can
केटा
they
हाम्रो
cling
टिकटकमा किन
on,
भ्युअर्स
or even
घटेको
better,
भने
can they
चाहिँ
get
भर्खर
another?
वार्निङ आयो कि टिकटकबाट रनमध्ये खोइ के गरे मात्र मैले अन्त अरूकोमा अनि विनै जाँदैन क्या मेरो लाइभ स्ट्रिम मैले गरेछु भनेर अनि तिनजना मात्रै स्ट्रिम हेरेको छ टिकटकमा अहिले बिहान त मलाई यहाँ 60-50 सानो हाल्नु पर्ने मलाई वार्निङ आएको छ त्यो एपिल गरेछु पक्कै एकैछिन टाइम लाग्छ होला कतिकोमा गएकै छैन मेरो लाइभ कस्तो शान्ति हुन्छ यार टिकटक पनि कहिले Someone else here.
Oh, cracking
Ronaldo
effort.
missing.
Van
Finishing.
Basten
Well, sorry,
certainly
right?
made the right decision there to hit it
One by
first
team
time.
was away.
I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a
Rodri
shot.
हान्न यार यहाँबाट मेरो भाइ.
And he was there to
हाम्रो
get
रिमाल
a
ब्रो कहाँ जानु
vital
भयो
touch.
यार.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
के गरे यार. यार.
And we have our very first corner.
मेरोमा आउँदैन दाइ हजुरको प्रोफाइलमा गएर हेर्नु पर्छ रे. त्यही त भन्दा छ मेरो भाइ यार. मैले भर्खरै वार्निङ दिएको थिएँ कान्छ त्यही भएर हो के. हेर्नु त मिल्छ नि हैन.
And it's hoisted clear. Varane. Rodri.
के गर्छ यार भाइ.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good
हेर
ball.
मायादारलाई.
Germany looking forward to the break after
ए
some very good work in the
भाइ
first
हजार
45
टुडके
minutes.
सारा मेरोमा त खुट्टा नै लगाउँदैन त. यहाँ त फुत्तु बल भेटिरहेछ मायादार भोसडी गोले.
We've got 5 minutes till half time. And it's Guardiola.
लगा न साला यहाँ चाहिँ.
And here it's Van Basten. There could be trouble here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
पेलला पेल जुल
Well
पेल.
stopped.
Added minutes has been indicated.
पेलला पेल.
Marcelo is looking to influence the
त्यो
game
भन्ने
from
नि
out
गोल हानी
wide.
पुग्यो क्या केही पनि
This
हुन्छ
is
मेरो भाइ.
Van Basten. He is desperate to get on
हेर्न
the
त
score
मिलिरहेछ
sheet.
हैन त.
But not this time.
They're just
क्यासमिरको स्कुलमा
unrelenting,
बुढी
Peter.
हेरेर चाहिँ
Wave
भएन
after
यार
wave
के
of
गर्छ
attacks. Now
भएन.
it's just a matter of making at least one
मलाई
of
त
them
अरू कहाँ
count.
बनाउँछ गेम.
Tries to get it clear. And this is Pele.
When it's delivered
त्यहीँ
early
राखेको छु
like that,
1000 लाइन
defenders
1000
just
पोइन्ट
can't
गरेर
get
छैन
themselves
क्या.
set.
एङ्कलमा निकाल्दिनु त निकाल्दैन मेरो भाइ त्यो निकाल्नु त्यो फिक्स निकाल्ने हो क्या.
Germany
धान्ने हो
have
त्यसलाई.
done it in good style.
Oh, Melbourne,
Forced to come from
Mother,
behind.
wait.
They find themselves in
भाइ
front
गएको
at
कति भयो अस्ट्रेलियामा
half
गएको.
time.
भाइ मेम्बरसिप दिनु
Which
पर्यो
is,
क्या.
for them,
सोन भाइ.
more or less ideal.
मेम्बरसिप लिनु पर्यो क्या कान्छ मेम्बरसिप लिनु
And we
पर्यो.
are up to the break.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff.
मेम्बरसिप ल्याउनु कान्छ.
45
रोनाल्डो र
minutes just
मार्सेलो
seem
कोही
to
हेर्ने हो
fly by.
कम्पिटिसन.
Here's hoping both
Maybe
teams
might
can
just use it
maintain
as
this level.
Germany ahead by
पाँच
just
मात्र
the
छ
odd goal
क्या.
in 3. It is
पर्ने चान्स त छ
2-1
त.
at the
किनकि
interval.
चाहिँ मलाई कति छ त्यहाँ प्लेयर 50 वटा प्लेयर छ. मेम्बरसिप लिनु पर्यो कि सोन भाइ यार. भीमसेन ब्रो खै मेम्बरसिप लिनु पर्यो केटाहरुले. केटाहरुलाई एउटा प्लेयर याद छ एलबी विथ ब्रिज कलर मैले नेम चाहिँ बिर्सियो प्लेयर गरे. म भन्दिम सिटीको प्लेयर हो त्यो. के उयो भने सिटीको प्लेयर हो क्रोसियाको उयो नेशनलिटी.
Down to business again.
भन्दिउ नाम.
Showing good feet. Yaya Toure. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's got away from it. Oh, great shot! Takes a shot! Alvarez looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Marcelo tries to pass it through. And the finish! Goal!
भनौ के ग्वाडियल के भन्ने छ क्या.
And there we have
Guardiola.
it, the 2-goal cushion. Oh,
City led back.
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching
सो
that.
टाइम छ हैन.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Germany go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. Crosses in it. A header!
रोनाल्डो र मार्सेलो सेलिब्रेसन हेरौँ न यार.
And they are cavorting. Three.
Game
He
India kira.
is flying.
Open the game card just sure
Omni's
over.
presence.
Look over was game card.
There is no stopping him.
Game card by game card.
A really thumping header.
Game card.
Absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that
No,
tackle
after
through a really
the
strong net behind it.
14 month
And he gave the keeper little opportunity.
भनेपछि
Number 22.
अस्ट्रेलियाको माहौल
The
बुझिसक्यो भाइले
hat-trick is
कति
complete.
गाह्रो छ त भाइ
Well, you
अस्ट्रेलिया
had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
ओपोनेन्टले गेमै काट्दैन त हो साला के गरौँ यसलाई त यो पनि त राम्रै बोकेको रहेछ त यो पनि मलाई क्रसिङ हान्न लागिरहेको छ मसँग हेर न यहाँ क्रसिङ खेल्नलाई अझै आश छ यसलाई म जित्छु भनेर अझै आश छ गाह्रै छ दाइ हो र मेरो भाइ काम त पाइन्छ भने मजाले भाइ तिमी के ब्याचलर पढ्न गएको त्यहाँ
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
गाह्रो हुन्छ
So
भाइ तर
now the
त्यस्तै हो
difference
पैसा पनि
is
कमाइन्छ नि त
3.
हैन
Yeah, it's all happening
Maybe
now.
I'll do
There's
what's
been
the Mazale.
an upping of
Kondo
the
Kharani
attention
very
and
calm,
urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's found a way through. The ball goes a towering header. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly
Versus
take any opportunity
Kondo
to
Kharani
launch
just
that
come on.
counter.
Germany still have the cards to affect this game. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pull it. Good ball, good take. That's a cute ball. And he welcomes chance!
Lovely save यार
And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but
Substitution
that's
for
a warning to
Portugal.
the opposition.
Number
This team
23.
know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi. Number 21. Figo.
Terrific effort!
बापरे बाप पुई
And
किपर हो
that is a truly
चल दाइ कहाँ
outstanding
गर्ने
save.
भयो दाइ
I
धेरै
think
भयो
he
त
did really
नदेखेको
well
त्यो
to
भाइले
get the
बाहिर
shot
सोध्यो
away,
अहिले
to be
मस्त
honest,
चिल
given how
गराएको
much
थियो
pressure he was under at the time.
ए भाइ के हो रे किपर यार
Germany
भाइ
have
पिटर
their third corner.
मान्न कुन पिटर चाहिँ को भाइ यार यस्तो ए
Alvarez goes short, tries to put header!
ए नदीको
That's
छोरो
a fine save.
होइन के खाएर आयो भाइ यो पिटर चेकले ओए
And claimed it back swiftly. Aims beyond the defence. Figo. Stojkovic. Koller
Oh,
with a
added minute has
reputation
been
for taking
indicated.
on any shot. Figo. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rodri. Alvarez. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. So that's it. It is all over. Germany have
भाइ
done
यार
it
यो
with
टिकटकमा
iron,
के
with
गर्नु यार
pragmatism, the sort you expect from a
Lovely.
team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Just a quick announcement.
ये कौन तो खतरे थे इसको not bad है
CCTV
Well, the look on the
is now in
manager's face
operation.
What's the
says
name
it
of
all.
that, yeah?
He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
ऐसा क्यों होता है बार बार बाप रे बाप तू भाइ कहाँ गयो ल सोन भाइ कहाँ गयो युजर नेम पठाऊ ल म तेरो आउँछ ल आँखाका प्रतीक्षा अनि सोन भाइले पठाएछ पक्का एकैछिन जाडो भयो माथिको भान जाडो हालेको क्या पंखा चलाइरहेको छु यहाँ त्यही बिहान बिहान पंखा अफ गरिदिन्छु ल कति जाडो हाने नि त साला सुन न ओ लाक्पा कोही सुन भाइ यार मेम्बरसिप ल्याऊ भनेको भाइले यार लास्टै हेला गरे यार दाइलाई आज हामीलाई युट्युबको रेभेन्यू कति भयो हेर्दिउँ त यसलाई लभली सपोर्ट हानिरहेको थियो यार होइन सो युट्युबको रेभेन्यू हेर् कति भयो जल्दिन 500 कति थियो यार त हेर्नै पाएन मादर युट्युबको रेभेन्यू हेरै बगाए अघि हालेको थियो नि केटाले सुपर च्याट साह्रो छ है केटा नि सुपर च्याट 560 569 रेभेन्यू त्योभन्दा बेसी केटाहरूले इसिआमै सुपर च्याट हान्थ्यो नि त हाम्रो रिमाल ब्रदरले 1000 पनि हाल्दै ब्रदरले तर लभली मात्रै के भयो अझै हुँदैन गाइस म चाहिँ गएको है खाना खाएर आउँछु ल हुन्छ ल मिल्छ जट भाइले कति पैसा खर्च गरेछ अहिलेसम्म गेममा सोन भाइले के हो आइडी भाइ हेर त के हो आइडी हाम्रो टिकटकमा त के हो के भइ के हो केटा हाम्रो त है त्यो टिकटकमा फेरि स्ट्रिम गर्नुपर्ने हो ल भाइ एकैछिन ल टिकटकमा समथिङ इज क्यामेरा आउँदैन के इच्छा छ यार के हो नि होइन के हो नि के हो बा भाइ लभली छ त यार भाइ एकाउन्ट त खोइ भाइ लभली यार पोस्टा कुर्ता त्यसपछि यो कति एउटा सजेसन दिउँ सोन भाइ सजेसन दिउँ एउटा सजेसन दिउँ तिमीलाई मैले भनेको मान्छौ भने थुरामले खेलाउ क्या सिबीमा मालदिन नहटाउ थुरामको लङ रेन्ज ट्याकल पनि छ होइन अनि सबै डिफेन्स स्टार्स पनि दामी छ फोर्ट्रेस स्किल छ लङ रेन्ज ट्याकल छ त्यही भएर थुरामले खेलाउँदा बेटर हुन्छ मालदिनीमा यदि मैले भनेको मान्छौ भने अरू सबै ठिक छ फ्रन्ट मिड सबै दामी छ होइन किन मेन प्रब्लम भनेको मालदिनी त्यहाँ खेलाउनु मात्रै मेन प्रब्लम हो मैले बुझ्दा चाहिँ दाजु मालदिनीसँग केही पनि छैन क्या फोर्ट्रेस स्किल बाइक अरू केही पनि छैन तिम्रो थुरामसँग त लङ रेन्ज ट्याकल र फोर्ट्रेस स्किल दुइटै छ नि त त्यही भएर त्यसले म्याटर गर्छ नि त राइडहरू हान्दाखेरि भनेको मान्छौ भने त्यो चाहिँ गर्दा बेटर हुन्छ त्यो त तिम्रो इच्छा होइन भनेको मान्छौ भने त्यो गर्दा बेटर साला मेरो टिकटकलाई नै ओ टिकटकै मेरो अड्काइदिए जस्तो छ यार भाइ हो ट्राई गर होइन नेस्टा जस्तो ब्याकलाइनहरू छ तिनीहरू ट्राई गर एकचोटि भएन भने 1000 छ होइन प्राइस छ दामी दामी छ तिमीसँग तर तिम्रो स्टार्टिङ 11 ठिक छ तिम्रो चोइसहरू राम्रै छ तर एउटा सेन्टर ब्याकको ठाउँमा चाहिँ पुरानो ट्राई गर किनकि लङ रिच ट्याकलमा धेरै फरक पर्छ तिमीले स्लाइडिङ हान्दाखेरि धेरै फरक पर्छ सो आई रिकमेन्ड यु लङ रिच ट्याकल सिबी म हरेक सिबीमा कोही चुज गर्न गरे कोही कन्फ्युज भयो भने भन्ने सजेसन मैले दिने नि त्यही हो सजेसन दिने नि त्यो लङ रिच ट्याकल भएको सिबी प्रयोग गर्दा बेटर हुन्छ डिलाइट त हावा रहेछ त्यो मैले भनेको त डिलाइट पिक गर्नु एकदम गलत हो मैले त्यो लेट ब्याक लिइसकेँ मैले लङ रिच ट्याकल भएको सोच्ने नै होइन नि केटा हो डिलाइटको तिमीहरू स्पिडहरू हेर न कति कम छ अनि डिफेन्स स्ट्याट त्यस्तो वाउ छ र छैन नि निशानले के चुज गर्यो तिमीले डिलाइट के दाइ कति डिभिजन पुग्नु भयो मैले डिभिजन 2 मा छु अब पुगिन्छ होला डिभिजन 1 बिस्तारै 1712 रहेछ रेटिङ मेरो लगभग 6-7 गेम खेल्नुपर्छ कि यसको सिबी ल डिलाइटको अब हेडिङ हेरौँ ल डिलाइटको हेडिङ हेरौँ कतिको क्लियरेन्स हाल्दा रहेछ हेरौँ let's see डिलाइटलेको दाइ खै के खेल्छ तिमीले दिमागै लागेन के भाइ छैन दिमाग लागेन किन भन त अब यो डिभिजन जुन छ नि
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium. And the players on the pitch are ready to go. Any minute now.
Center back long this tackle baba. And डिलाइट लिएर के गर्नु
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Let back
the game itself.
लेट ब्याक चुज गरेको long this tackle भएको स्किल सबै दामी छ यार
So we're
really
up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I should say is expect the
लेट ब्याक इङ्ल्यान्डको फेरि अर्को लेट ब्याक चाहिँ लिएला नि फेरि दाइ तपाईँ लेट ब्याक लिनु भन्ने मैले अर्को लेट ब्याक लिएँ भन्नु फेरि
First in the game for
I'm not
either
talking
side,
about
actually.
that left back. I'm talking about the England left back.
And he's there to clear it. India are looking to go forward now. Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
डिलाइटको स्पिड देखाइदियो भने त माया तर मेरो उनीहरूले भेटिरहेको थियो जसको मैले स्पिड सब घटाएको छु
Yaya Toure.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
ए भाइ कसरी गयो
He's
बल
been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
गाह्रो परेन
Well,
त
there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he...
Messi! Oh, crossbar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And it's Seedorf. Messi. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's having a hit!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Almost half an hour in now. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he shoots! He's delivered all right!
कस्तो मादर मेरो प्लेयरहरु के हेरि बसिराखेर
Totti really played
लाटाले
that
पावा
return
खान्छ
ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
India have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Bale. Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee's given a throw.
एउटा प्लेयर डाउन भएर साथी नुब रहेछौ तिमी म नुब हो यार दोस्त फर्स्ट नुब पनि सिक्ने यहाँ हुँदैन
Tries to pass it through. Flings it across.
And no Ronaldo हुन्छ के
And he gets rid in a hurry. It's Bale! And that's a tiny
एउटा म्यान डाउन
finish.
भयो के मलाई मार्दा गाडा लाग्यो
They are right back in business.
फुललाई मैले
Well, you
सेक्रिफाइस
have to
गर्नु पर्ला
credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was
रिमोटोस के
needed
छ च्यालेन्ज
to
के
get back
च्यालेन्ज छ
into
च्यालेन्ज
it.
दिनु पर्यो के
It's
खेल्नु
going to
पर्छ
make the
1v1
boss just a little happy now.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well,
And the referee has blown for half-time.
लास्ट
So
ल्याग
it's all
बनाएर
square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Germany can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
Germany are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution for
So then tap tap हान्दा let's go मेरो भाइहरु कहाँ गयो यार ब्राइट भाइहरु कता मर्यो यार
So it's back to business.
Number 21, Alvarez.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Germany do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Lovely यार good lovely यतिको फिनिस चाहियो क्या यतिको फिनिसिङ चाहिँ चाहियो क्या मेरो प्लेयरहरु
Complete. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about
Yamal! And that's in. They've
कस्तो
done it!
मात्र ब्याकलाइनहरु यार
They have their reward. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
that is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
स्ल्याङ बनाए यार यो मात्र भोसडी गर्ने लीड थियो यार मेरो यार यो मात्र एउटा म्याम डाउन भइसक्यो हेर नौला लसन बनाए नि
Substitution for Germany, number 17.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 7.
ए भाइ यार आफ्नो प्लेयरले हगिरहेछ अब यार
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal
Red din
coming?
yana pani
It's such an
sala.
entertaining watch.
बल्ल नोटिस आयो टिटी लाइभ गरेर भाइ अब आउँछ क्या
Resisted
फेरि
the
स्टार्ट गरे
temptation to
भाइ
go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
कुल भन्ना चाहिँ केटाले यार आफ्नो गिल्ला भइसक्यो अब यस्तो मजाले विन्डेड चलिरहेछ यार
And it's Marcelo. That's going across goal.
भाइ एम्बापे
That's exactly
आइदैन
what
यार
they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you
यस्तो
might
नौला
just
जस्तो
get
गोल
that
खायो कि
little
मैले
break.
यार लास्टै
This is
हेल्छ
a
ट्राई गरेँ
really
नि
front-footed approach.
स्विच त हुनु मलाई चाहिँ
You know,
एग्री हुनु
the
बित्तिकै
interest value in this game might
five at
just
the back
take
now.
off from here.
Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one
cases
player
here,
you
no?
want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
त्यो खेलाडीलाई पनि यहाँ राखेर खेलाउनु हुन्थ्यो फेरि यस्तो बिल्ला किच्चा भयो नि यार भाइ यार एकको लिड थियो यार मेरो मैले जिको खाएर मैले कमब्याक हानिसकेको रेडले गार्ड पुरै हान्दै नि मार्दा मलाई साला भाइ बचाइदिएन कोलर यार भाइ कोलर बचाइदिएन मा तर म सधैँ खेलाउँछु अब गेम बचाइदिएन यार भाइ रेड खानु भएको यार भाइ रेड कोलर एसएस अनि हेड फिक्स हो केटा कोलरले एसएस ल्याएर पुलिस सबै हालिदिन्छ तिमीले के भन्छ हौ केटा थ्याङ्क्स फर सजेसन हेरौँ है चाहिँ के हो नि तिमीलाई धेरै मुरी मुरी धन्यवाद है कमब्याक गर्ने चान्स त इनफ छ क्या तर मलाई एक गोल चाहियो
Zola plays it short. And here's Zola.
के चाहिँ किन यसले बिजी हानेको
And Zola! Off the post.
छोरो अगाडि हान्नु छैन ट्याकलमा त बिज हानेपछि ट्याकल हान्दैन के काम त हौ कस्तो कुदाकार मेरो प्लेयरै भेटिरहेको छैन हौ
Lam did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Gianfranco Zola! Sheer football poetry! About as smooth as it
यस्तो भाइ
gets!
मेरो 1-0 अफ थियो यार
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
ए भाइ पार्सेलो खा पार्सो यो
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous
खुल्ला
area.
भाइ फ्री किक पनि हान्दियो रणमतीको छोरोले
Cannavaro has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Marcelo. Yaya Toure. To Marcelo. Cross flung in towards the middle.
आमा के निदाले ठेलेर लगिरहेछ बल यार
Red card.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And the counter
Away
is
छैन,
on.
के गर्नु र।
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, super ball.
यस्तो हिल्चेक्राइ गरी खेलेकै भाइ यार
And here's Mbappe. Zola. Oh, that pass
यस्तो
isn't the
भन्ने यार राम्रो
best.
थियो मेरो यार रेकर्ड
Yamal.
नमजा लाग्यो
Mbappe.
एटलिस्ट
And time is up.
लिभ यु बिफोर यु फर लिप्स यु मिन्टी चाहिँ अब के गर्नु गाह्रो छ केटा फ्रिकी त लभली हाने भाइ फ्रिकी मैले सोचेको थिएँ नि त डेल डाइरेक्ट हान्छ त मलाई लागिरहेको थियो अघि मेसी पनि ब्रार त हानेको थियो
Conceded so many times. They ended up with
एउटा म्याच
nothing.
मेरो डाउन भयो डुबाइदिएको भाइ
Germany really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but these players...
किक मास्टर के मादर भाइ यार ठिकै छ के छैन मैले म एकको लिड भएपछि मैले 1 म्यान डाउन कस्तो भन्दाखेरि मेरो रेड कार्ड खाइसकेको थिएँ क्या रेड कार्ड खाएर म एकको लिडमा थिएँ 2-1 स्कोर थियो मेरो त्यतिखेर मैले 5 एट द ब्याक थपिहाल्नु पर्छ क्या मैले के गरेँ म चाहिँ एक गोल थपौँ न भनेर मलाई लोभ्यो त मैले दुईटा अट्याकिङ मिड छ एउटा अट्याकिङ मिड हटाएर अर्को सेन्टर ब्याक थप्ने सोचिरहेको थिएँ डिभिजन म्यान सर पुगाइदिउँ भनेको गाँड फुलिदियो भइहाल्यो नि हाम्रो रिमाल ब्रो कहाँ जानुभयो रिमाल ब्रो वेयर इज रिमाल ब्रो केटाहरू त लभली सपोर्ट देखाएको छ अरे केटाहरू च्याटमा एकछिन त म हान्छु स्टेजमा गेम राम्रो हुँदैन दाइ रे त्यो त हो कि मेरो भाइ तर के गर्नु मतलब प्रेसर लिन मन लाग्छ कि भाइ गेम भएपछि प्रेसर लिन मन लाग्छ क्या मैले त्यो एउटा डिसिसनले गल्ती गरेको भाइ मैले ब्याकलाइन थप्नु पर्थ्यो क्या म
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement's already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
एक गोल थपेँ मैले 2-2 बनाउँदाखेरि गोल रोके भए मैले जित्थ्यो होला भने 2-2 कहिलेकाहीँ हुन्छ कतिबाट सिक्नु पर्छ के भाइ बुझ्यौ नि त्यो भएपछि चाहिँ मैले अघिपट्टि त ओहो होइन एक गोल भएपछि त मैले अघिपट्टि डिफेन्स खेल्ने हो नि त भनेर सिक्नु पर्थ्यो क्या म 1 म्यान डाउन थिएँ त्यही माथि
Pretty much how so many teams do play these days, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'd say in his case he's going to be doing a fair bit of ball carrying as well. He has the ability to be composed, which sets...
He leaps for it!
Don't worry that he got knocked.
That's a really decent chance.
One kill and the way that thank you so much यार इटो भाइ लभ यु सपोर्ट यार हाम्रो ब्राइड भाइहरु कहाँ गयो इटो भाइ वेयर इज ब्राइड भाइ त हरायो त यार सधैँ आउने मान्छे आएन भने ताङ भाइहरु कहाँ हरायो एक्जाम सकेको मान्छेहरु कहाँ हराइसक्यो
Lam. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge is wide and looking to get onto this.
Lovely Maldini.
Here comes the corner.
आज कति बजेसम्म लाइभ गर्नेहरुलाई गरिन्छ मजा डिभिजन 1 नपुगेसम्म आज टार्गेट भनेको यो लाइभको डिभिजन 1 पुग्ने हो बेलका त्यसपछि मजाले रेटिङ हानेछ प्लिज
Header comes in. But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
I bet the back खेला त मेरो हालत यस्तो छ नखेल्ने भए चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ होला के तिमी के सोच्छौ कहिले काहीँ
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
हैन भाइ हेरे त्यहाँ हैन मेरो भाइ अटाकिङ मिडल दिएको मैले पास
Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernando Torres is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Now it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. Cruyff with the cross. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge looking for the far post. And that has been knocked clear, and he's there to retrieve it. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Bale threads one in. Cruyff, he's found a way through. Bale has it out wide and in space. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ê bài, heading hand đâu, heading hand.
Oh, good
Lovely.
effort. And it's a goal.
Finally यार.
Couldn't have been a more
म त
potent
त्यो भन्छु त्यो
injection
कोलरले
of
घटाएर
belief for
ग्रिनले
this
लिएर
team. Top man, top
आउने
draw.
इजी होता है ढुक्क भाइ यार.
A really thumping header. Absolutely
Cross and that's
crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
Can he finish? And he looked every bit
Look at his
reassured
cross
keeper
all
there.
day if you
Yeah,
have
he was
time
well
to
placed to deal with that.
No. स्टर्निङ क्रस पर्दैन के मेरो भाइ हो स्टर्निङ क्रस पर्दैन यस क्रसिङ प्लेयर
And
भएकोले
this could be the final action
स्टर्निङ
of the
क्रस
first
पर्दैन क्या
half.
टाइम खान्छ इन्टरसेप हान्छ देखेनौ यहाँ कस्तो पेलिरहेछ यार स्टर्निङ क्रस लाँदा त बल भेट्न लागिसक्यो त्यो त फ्री हुँदाखेरि हान्ने हो नि त
Keeper has taken decisive action.
किन कुरा बुझ्दैनौ यार तिमीहरू यार
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Hello
Germany
everybody, and
up
this
by
is a quick
one goal
reminder
at
to
the
let you
halfway
know
point.
that you'll be able to catch today's
On the
match
evidence of what we've
broadcast
seen,
live on our
there were
broadcast
कति बजीसम्म लाइभ
there was
गर्नुहुन्छ
genuine
मेरो अब
intensity
डिभिजनमा
and
नपुगेसम्म
purpose behind what they brought to the game.
Division one
I think
नपुगेसम्म
they'll want a
गर्छु
strong start just after the break, though, to
मेरो
force
भाइ
the
अब
issue
के
that
हुन्छ
bit more.
ओपोनेन्टको होस् चाहिँ भाइ
Germany
ब्याक लाइन चाहिँ कि
have
तर मेरो
made
हेर
the
न
crucial
प्लेयरको हेडिङ
breakthrough,
हालिरहेको छैन
and
त
they're looking pretty
हेर
satisfied
न
at the
मलाई यो
break.
भिडियो हुँदै छ कस्ता भेन डायग्राम आएर टोनी आडाममा त अघि रुवा है माया त यो झुसिवालामा हान्दिन त
Substitution for Barcelona, number 17, Fernando
So
Torres.
the action resumes.
Coming on the field is
Germany
number
leading
45,
courtesy of the game's only goal.
Substitution.
Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. And claimed it back swiftly. Bale is looking to influence the game from out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Towering
हान्नु
header!
भाइ रोनाल्डो थचर्रे हान्न माया त टिपिली
And
हेडी
picked
छ
out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rui Costa making good progress. Germany are still that goal to the good. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball.
ठिक्कैलाई रोडले त पास दिएको माया त भुसोडीकोले
Now it's
पोस्लिङ हेर न पोस्लिङ हेर सर सुतियाको
Maldini calmly anticipates.
त्यहाँ बस्छ कि माया त ढेड ट्यापिङ हान्नु भन्दा साला भित्र खाँदै रहेछ सेन्टर ब्याकमा टाँसिनु आडोमा
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere
आडो
to
थ्याङ्क
go.
यू सो मच यार
Alvarez. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
रोड्री मात्र हारोस् न यसलाई त म रिलिज हान्छु अहिले नि
Germany do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and
Okay.
again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Yaya Toure. Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's cut it out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lam tries to play it through. Alvarez's cross. That could spell trouble. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
धेरै chance miss गरे केटा धेरै chance miss गरे धेरै chance miss गरे गेममा
through. Oh, that's a key interception.
धेरै chance miss गरे केटा यार एंकर म्यानले के गर्छ एंकर म्यान भनेको नि तिम्रो ब्याकअप सिबी जस्तो भन्ने बुझ न अम्बो दाइ यस्तो +2 भएर मान्छे सिकिन्छ त रे सिकिन्छ के गर्नु भाइ यार अब गाह्रै छ भाइ गाह्रै छ कुन हाल्नु भाइ साइकल मात्र भुसुड के बाइक साइकल भाइ म अहिले
And the agility wasn't too far off either.
Number 10.
No, that was never going to make it.
Number 11.
Very much into the last knockings.
Number 20.
Pepe.
Joshua Kimmich. Substitutions taking
ए
place.
मादर
And that will be the final act.
टिपीको गोल हान्नु पर्ने छ बनाउँदा
Germany have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. How would you sum up what we've witnessed?
Finally, I'm back on track it out फेरि पनि कति र्याङ्किङ दियो यसको के यसलाई त म पेपे नि हौ मेरो बिना पेपे कति माया दिनु पिटो भाइ ब्राइड भाइहरु कहाँ गयो यार बोलाउनु यार ब्राइड भाइहरुलाई ब्रो जति गोल खायो त्यति पोइन्ट गर्छ हैन त्यस्तो हैन होला आफ्नो ओपोनेन्ट कति रेटिङको कति र्याङ्किङको छ भन्ने कुराले म्याटर गर्छ कति गोल खायो त्यो खोइ दाइ आजकल इनएक्टिभ हुन थालेको छ इनएक्टिभ हुन आजकल इनएक्टिभ हैन भाइ यो समय एक्टिभै थियो त्यो भाइ कता गयो खोइ केही भनेन त बिहान त आउनु त आएको थियो लाइक ठोक्न भाइले लाइक ठोकेर गएको थियो आजकल इनएक्टिभ होइन क्या एक्टिभ छ पुचे भाइ हिजोसम्म डिभिजन पुस हान्दा के डिभिजन पुस हानिरहेछ त्यो मुलाहरू दिस सिजन विन रेट सुड बी सिन रे देखिन्छ मजाले किन नदेखिन्छ धेरै बेर बस्दैन आजकल पाउला जस्तो भनेकोलाई एकछिन आउँछ जान्छ अरे हो र होइन होला हो र ब्राइड भाइ के कसो होला आहा ओहो यस्तोलाई त नि क्रस कहाँ पेन्नु त लभली आयो त हो यार कहाँ टाउको छिराउने होला अब म पनि 12:30 बजेदेखि पुस गर्ने हो 5 बजेसम्म भनेको फुटक्यामै हो कि केटाहरू त ओपोनेन्ट खतरा छ लाग्छ ब्रो के छ जित्ला त यसलाई डिफेन्सिभ राइट ब्याक खेला छ सेन्टर ब्याक दुटै दामी छ नेस्टा छ रियो फर्डिनान्ड छ के लाग्छ यसले क्रस रोक्ला त मेरो How it's gonna be?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
त्यो युट्युब
Well, it
सर्च
looks
गरेर
like a
त
big
कसरी हेर्ने
game,
भने
sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Pepe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maldini. That's good running with the ball. And it's Seedorf. And this is Shevchenko. Rodri. And claimed it back swiftly. It's Hullet. Shevchenko.
के टिकिटाको हो यार यो त
Barcelona are in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up.
Gets his head on it! That's put pay to the danger. Germany are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Lahm.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yaya Toure. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bellingham, and this is Ronaldo, and he is deftly away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shevchenko looking understandably energised after his goal. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Maldini. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Germany certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Bellingham. And it's Shevchenko. Good running, strong and purposeful. And Hullet! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
You got it.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
ए भाइ यहाँ दिएन यार खोइ त मात्र ल्याउ त कुदैन त यार राइट साइडमा
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And a header! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell then. And that is indeed the final act. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Insert 10 goals.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
सबतिर त केटा कम ब्याक गर्न गाह्रो गाह्रो छ हजुरको सिबीहरू मर्यो हो रे खै मेरो भाइ के गरे गरे मात्र भोसडी गर्ने के गरे गरे चिप्ने
Substitution for Germany. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11.
Down to business again. Germany come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Hazard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Some Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are playing them off the park. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And it's Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko.
Rummenigge.
That's been cut out, well played. Germany still have the cards to affect this game. Great vision. And that is masterful defending. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Shevchenko, and he shoots! It's a goal!
Danger player is here, but
and the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing stature with every goal.
Danger space निकाल्छ यार.
Substitution for Germany, number 15.
Caravan by the brother.
Number 10. Coming on the field.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Substitution.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Casemiro. Oh, what a ball! Collar. Marcelo. Time and again they are repelled. Messi. No way through. Pepe. Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he decides to... He leaps for it! Oh, terrific save.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off.
Tries to pass it through. Marcelo gets into a header! And there's a goal! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
First half में खाइदिएको 3 गोल लाउन आलासन जस्तो भयो. Casemiro निकालेर चाहिँ यसले 5-0 खाइसक्यो नि मेरो भाइ यार.
Germany still making a fight of this. And it's Messi. Marcelo. Lahm.
Player track गरेको हेर नि त. Player track गरेर देख्नु.
Picked it back promptly. And this is Messi. Look at the space. Shot, surely! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, away from that. 4 added minutes on the board. Just eases him off the ball. Owen. Over to the right flank. Lam. And time is up. Germany suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
6 shot 6 goals yaar.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
यस्तो खत्रै चाहिँ होइन यार तर यो
We both wish you a
टप
very good
ठाउँदैन
evening.
भने पनि हेर्नु यार 38,000 यार भाइ यो लाइभ च्याटमा हेर्नु खेल्नुपर्छ ल मेरो भाइ जा बढ्दियो हो नि भाइ यार 38 हेर न कति खेले यार यो त बिजुकै खेले यार यो अति ब्याकलाइनै मात्र के गरे जस्तो भयो क्या यो पनि च्याटमा हेर्नु खेल्नुपर्छ मेरो भाइहरुमै त्यो उनीहरुसँग वेट गरौँ बेलुका च्याम्पियन लिग फाइनलमा लाइभमै हान्छु अनि लाइभ भन्नाले वाच एलोङ बरु दाइले यता त 81 र्याङ्कसित खानु भएको थिएन होला थिएन नि यार योसँग तपाईलाई 3D स्कोर भयो हैन कहिले काहीँ हुन्छ जापानिज प्लेयर होला अनि खतरा हरेक प्लेयर प्रो हुन्छ नि यार बोक्सी लागेको होला हुन सक्छ दोस्त अब के गर्नु हैन पछि त पुरै पनि डबल प्रेसै हाले नि त दोस्त त्यही भएर पनि होला डबल प्रेसै दिएको छ पछि त पुरै अनि 3 गोलै खान नहुने दोस्त यार फर्स्ट हाफमा 3 गोल ल्याम्प खाए नि त मारे ओ विन लसहरु रे गोजीमा फलाम सलाम राख ए नजर लागिरा हुन्छ इटो भाइ गरे ताइला आफ्नो डिफेन्समा भर नै छैन अनि के हुन्छ डिफेन्स हो नि त्यही भएर मैले 5 एट द ब्याक खेलिरहेको छु के मेरो भाइ प्योर 5 एट द ब्याक भर चाहिँ छैन के मलाई कन्फिडेन्स छैन ब्याक लाइनमा अहिले मेरो त्यसको त हुन्छ नि डबल टच पनि खुट्टाबाट बल छुटे छैन के केटा आइसो जापानिज 10k भित्रको प्लेयर पर्यो सो डिफिकल्ट टु प्ले इन दिस सर्भर त्यो त मलाई थाहा भएन यार केटा 32 र्याङ्क भाइ 81 र्याङ्क सम्म खेलेको छु के तर अब कहिले काहीँ हुन्छ नि त हैन अब 6 शटमा 6 नै गोल भएको छ त्यसमा अब के गर्न सकिन्छ त नि तर मैले सुनेको जापानिज प्लेयरहरुले चाहिँ मार्थ्यो पहिला सुने चाहिँ स्मार्ट एसिस्ट हुने बेला चाहिँ लगभग सबैले स्मार्ट एसिस्ट खेल्छ भनेर सुनिरहेको थिएँ जापानिज प्लेयरहरु दुई 2000 डिङ पुग्ने भने केटा 18 मै झुन्डेला जस्तो छ यो सिजन पनि सोलो चाहिँ 67 मेरो सोलो चाहिँ 87 त्यसको गेम कस्तो स्मुथ थियो त्यही भएर सबै टार्गेट गोल भयो रे किमिस राइट ब्याक खेलाएर रहेछ ब्याक लाइन मिसेन छ यो अर्को बिराल्डो भने कस्तो छ हाइट छ कि हुन्छ छ सेन्टर ब्याक डिभिजन 5 देखि 3 सम्म कति होदाइ डिभिजन 5 बाट त गरिँदैन मेरो भाइ सरी यार डिभिजन 3 बाट मात्रै हुन्छ है ल डिभिजन 5 बाट 3 सम्म के पुश गर्नु मेरो भाइ यार
Well, what a scene
त्यो
we
पछाडि
have
पुरै
here.
आउँछ डिभिजन 3
There's a
सम्म
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
गर्मी
Any
छैन
minute
साथै
now.
कति 3 वटा लुगा लगाएर बसेको छ कस्तो काम हुन्छ किन काम हुन्छ
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective. pushing people back by...
Bellingham! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bellingham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
In towards the back.
Diogo Costa
claims it without any fuss. Quarter of an hour played. Hazard. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. They've won a corner.
We are rushing today. मेरो फर्मेसन यस्तो छ केटा हो फास्ट नखेल्छौं कामै छैन के केटा बिल्ड गराउने फर्मेसनै हैन देखेनौ फर्मेसन फास्ट दिइहाल्नु पर्छ लेफ्ट राइट ब्याकलाई वर्ल्ड कप प्रिडिक्सन दाइरे वर्ल्ड कप अर्जेन्टिना जित्छ मेरो भाइ
So well played.
Argentina just second Portugal
great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goodbye. Lovely.
Lam delivers. Diogo Costa claims it. Safe hands.
केटा नरिसाउ है पोर्चुगल फ्यानहरु मलाई सेकेन्ड पनि राम्रै पोजिसन हो त केटा यार
And here's Hazard. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him.
बाप्रे बा भुइसेन रन मत्तिको बालले
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rui Costa.
Germany can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And here's Hazard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
आज फाइनल हेर्ने हैन सुतिङ दाइको म आउँदिन होला यार भाइ तर यार आज वाचेलम गर्नु छ लाइभमा आजै हो भिजाउने अलिकति
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Sorry, भाइ कहाँ
The trademark move ends with the classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of
nothing.
nothing.
That's the end of the first 45.
PSG भर्से आर्सेनल के हुन्छ आर्सेनल 2 PSG 1
full or half empty. Neither side yet truly
हावा प्रिडिक्सन नै समीर भाइ के बोल्छ यार केटाहरुले यार मलाई विश्वासै लागेन कि दाइले भने कुरा
How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the
दाइले
next
भने कुरा
45
विश्वास लागेन कि
minutes
समीर
we
भाइलाई
could
यार
do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to
मेरो भाइ
entice their
यार
opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
मजाक
Well, it's
लागिरहेछ
been a
कि
tight
केटा
game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
पक्का लाग्दो गेम हो यार यो रे यस्तै छ अब के हो यो फुटबल छैन खेला दाइरे किन मेरो भाइ एकाउन्ट उडिस्क्यो भनेर
That's the whistle then to start the second half.
Germany are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Number 20, Mbappe.
O'Reilly is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
कत्रो अग्लो यार यो मादले परफेक्ट
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot. Milan! They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Milan with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He's rising! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Some really good ball movement. Tries a shot!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Germany get their fourth corner.
Mane bhai, mane.
Substitution for
Uta
Germany.
save,
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field is number 9, Johan Cruyff. Substitution.
So that's going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now.
Those Arsenal final prediction bhanau न. Those Arsenal 2, PSG 1.
Mbappe tries to clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little...
Messi! And that's a tiny finish. 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. This looks promising. Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's in one-on-one. And the shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very...
And a chance!
Yesterday
that is
you said
wildly
match
off target.
making happened. How much score happened, brother? के छ सम्झे सब ठीक छ उमे सम्झे तिम्रो बनाउन के छ हालको ल एकछिन गाय भएको मतलब टिम भेटिस दोस के भन्नु यार फर्मेसन चेन्ज हान्दिको लौडा जसन हान्दिमा
O'Reilly.
के साम से भएको यार मेरो
Chasing after it. And it's Hullet.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Toure is the guilty party there.
एकछिन एउटा गेम हारेको नभए गेमै बिगार्दियो यार
Now, can they go for a shot? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Maru brother, where are you from actually?
And time is up. Germany played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promising.
एक मैच खेलते हैं फ्रेंड भाई हाउ मच स्कोर हैपन यस्टरडे हाउ मच
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits.
And the shots! He's delivered all right!
If you truth is defeated is
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
What brother, what do you mean brother? Please type him right brother.
Quality goal.
के
Lovely
टाइप गरा
first
है
touch.
चिक्ने भाइ यार के
Sumptuous
इंग्लिश टाइप हो
second.
के टाइप हो
Well, I
बुझ्नु
think
न
he
त
knew
म
all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the
Type
back
of
of the net thereafter.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
इंग्लिश
And
टाइप
the
भनेर
counter
के
is
फ्रुट
on.
के भन्छ
Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played. Boucher.
अनि एकछिन मेरो ब्याक लाइन के भयो यार यो त अति सेफ हो त यार
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the
प्रेस
turn.
नगरौँ यार डबल प्रेसले गरेर यहाँ डिफेन्स पुरै त भइसक्यो
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, nice one too. Very nice. And it's played into the middle. Yaya Toure. That's a good ball out wide. Played it again.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rafael Varane. That is good progress on the left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Bellingham. Chris. He's had a shot!
आज के भयो साथी भेटेको भेटेछ खै यार गाह्रो छ आज यार गाह्रो छ डिभिजन खेल्न गाह्रो छ
There
यो
was
भाइ
no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Germany restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
टिममा
Looking to play him in. Rafael Varane. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, good spread. Crochet. Eto. He's a sharp little ball here. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
देखियो यार
And
हेलो हेलो रोशन के छ मेरो भाइ रोशन भाइ आज रिदिम भाइ कहाँ गयो
either half full or half empty. Neither side yet. Truly
हाम्रो रिदिम भाइ कहाँ गयो गान्छ हरायो त्यो त
taking at half
I'm
time.
afraid to tell you.
एक्जाम हुने बेला पनि स्ट्रिममा नआउँथ्यो गुड मर्निङ गुड मर्निङ प्रवेश भाइ के छ म आज धेरै चाँडो स्ट्रिममा आएको र प्रवेश भाइहरु सबै टाइममा आएको देखियो
got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments.
ढिलो त आएको हैन नि आज के अलिक चाँडो त स्ट्रिममा आएको हैन नि
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Germany kick off the second half. And the through ball. Raul. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Boom!
रिदिम भाइ
There we
सुत्या छ
go.
होला
And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory.
यस्तो सुतायो
He's
भाइ
just
कहाँ
managed
गाडी
the apple on top of the tree.
भाइ कसम यार आज मेरो दिन खराब छ जस्तो छ
But he
है
had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
अन्त छिराएन रोनाल्डो हाम्रो त क्या त हजारले त मादर
can clear it
एङ्गलै
away.
नभएको ठाउँबाट हानेर छिराएर
Oh, easy pickings there. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Bale. Bangladesh appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Moved on forwards. Varane makes the interception. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lam. And he's in on goal, and he shoots! And he's managed to get rid. Hazard is the guilty party there.
एप्पल अन टप अफ 3 भन्यो लसो लसो सुरेन सम्झी के चाल खबर आफ्नै अकाउन्टमा रिदिम भाइले कहाँ बोलाइले न मेरो भाइ बोलाइले त रिदिम भाइले रिदिम भाइ कहाँ मरेछ मादर बोलाइले त त्यसलाई अहिले बेलासम्म सुतेर भयो त केटा मान्छेहरू अहिलेको युवाहरू हाम्रो देशको युवाहरू अहिलेसम्म सुतेर भयो त ठिकै छ सम्झी अनि हजुरको के छ मेरो सब ठिक छ होस् बिहान आज अलिकति सुपर च्याट पाएर अलिक कन्फिडेन्स
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
केटाले रोज पठाएर आज
Marcelo gets on his bike and on the move.
I think
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Bale. He's got away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
पानी परेछ मेरो परेछ पंगा पनि आउँछ के भाइ त्यही भएर
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
यो शनिबार त सुन के भन्छ मेरो भाइ बुझिन के भनेको प्रवेश भाइ
And that is well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
यो डार्विन नुनेज त पागल खेल्दैछ
He's
यार.
found a way through. Nunez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a
Oi.
few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he did.
Takes a shot!
के भाइ यार डार्विन नुनेज त पागल छ त हो. सन्डे डे सुत्न इज कल मेरो दाइ. सुत्न.
Rodri is there and he can get that clear. O'Shea. It's a loose ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is bet. And there's a goal. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Back to back
And the
to Los
referee
Angeles.
brings it to a close. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Please take this opportunity
Thoughts
to
on
pay
what we've
a visit
just
to
seen?
the official
These are-
scoreboard.
हारेको तिमीले थट ब्याक टु ब्याक 3 लस. ब्याक टु ब्याक 3 लस केटा यार. 3 लस. अहिलेसम्म जिते रेगुलर डिभिजन 1 पुगिसक्यो अहिलेसम्म. सुनम भाइ के छ मेरो कान्छो. सुनम भाइ आज के शनिबार लागेको तिमीहरुलाई? एउटा मैले त्यही त सोचिरहेको किन ढिलो आइराछ भनेर. यमा शनिबार तिमीहरु किन धेरै बेरसम्म सुत्छ कि के हो? दाइ सिबी छ उता ओपोनेन्ट मरे.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool...
It's Asa!
यो हजारले लङ रेन्ज त सुट हान्दै हान्दैन हो भाइ साँच्चै भने यार. फेरि किपरको हातमा मात्रै हान्छ चाहिँ.
That has not gone well. Hazard, very promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Hazard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing, because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
तिमीहरुको च्याट किन कस्तो टाइपको आइराछ मैले बुझ्नै गाह्रो परिरहेछ.
First quarter of an hour gone.
गणेश भाइ पेज 96 समथिङ के भन्दैछ के हो त्यो?
Thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Spread out to the left. Rodri. Now it's Bellingham.
योपालि त्यति नै हान्न सकेन साला
And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's going for goal! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
सानो कुरा हो त यार
Germany with the corner, there first.
सानो कुरा हो त यार यो त सानो कुरा हो त यार यो त मजाले सक्नु त कतिको छ त
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham! Goal! Germany! The first significant strike. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first goal of the game. Well, he's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Stojkovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Match a bottom press. भन्दै भाइ कसरी किप अगाडि बढाउनु भनेर
Stojkovic goes short. Germany are looking to go forward now. Searching pass is played there. And it's been hooked away. Out of play for a throw.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half. Just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Germany just ahead then as we reach 45.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Germany just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
भाइ यस्तो प्लेयर अनि यस्तो कममा भएपछि गाँड खुलिदिइ भइहाल्छ नि डिप डिफेन्सिभ पनि यसलाई डिप लाइन पनि यसलाई रोशन भाइ पनि टिकटकमा आइदिएको माल प्लेयर
So off we go again.
Germany definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Coming on the field, number 9.
And here's Alvarez. Eto'o.
Number 19, Messi. Number
Stojkovic.
15,
Could move up a gear here. And it's Neymar. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Xavi. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Messi, and Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Threads one in. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Here's a shot! Glorious!
ओए भाई के ब्लिच हो यो
Smooth as it gets. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
के ब्लिच हो रे यो
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
No, that's been intercepted. Xavi. And it's Messi. And here's Cruyff. Looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free.
नो ऑप्सन
Ferry defending his
Offside.
corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
त कस्तो ब्लिच खान्छ
Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
बा मर्फी
And he skips past his man. And this is Batistuta.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to
यार
settle for the draw now.
भएन यो भएन
There will be 1 minute.
He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
वेबर रिङ दिस प्लिज भाइ यार के ब्लिच हो यार त्यो
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's
Free kick
viewpoint,
hand
this
is
was to be
pretty
avoided.
Stojkovic! No, just not quite. That's it. There will be time for no more. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
ट्रान्सलेट भएर आइरहेछ किन हो
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
And if you
Well,
do
a
have
decent
results
draw,
today,
Peter,
please
with a
take
good
some
mix
time
of
out to give your
action and
support to our
plenty of
Better
talking
Stadium
points,
Fund.
and it ended with the right result, in my
किन
opinion.
ट्रान्सलेट भएर आइरहेछ इङ्ग्लिसमा पुरै यसलाई के गर्न मिल्छ त अनि त्यही भएर केटाहरू कमेन्ट पढ्न मलाई किन गाह्रो भइरहेछ अघिदेखि नोटिस गरिरहेको छु कि म त्यसो नै क्यान यु प्ले विथ मी नो ब्रदर नो अटो ट्रान्सलेट त्यही भयो होला है भाइ के गरौँ त्यसलाई भाइ अब कहाँबाट गर्न मिल्छ भाइ भाइ reaction about reaction what गर्ने यार यो I don't know brother
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
उसमा हेरेर च्याटै पढ्न पर्छ औडा भयो त यार
So it's down to business here.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Rafael Varane. Pepe. And it's Yaya Toure. Azar. That has been cut short. Now it's Eto'o. Raul. Raul has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Gerrard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
यस्तो खातीहरू आउँछ के भाइ दुई तीनवटा गुइएहरू आउँछ क्या यस्तो गुइहरूको चक्करमा बस्यो भने खुली त भइहाल्यो यस्तो खाते गुइएहरू आउँछ नि भाइ पटाउने काम गर्छ त अनि मान्छेले
Gattuso makes the interception. Lam has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And the pass is intercepted. Germany still without a single shot on target.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he nearly went all the way.
Nunes just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bale. And it's been played through. He's got away. He's got to be quick to recover this. Referee has just said play on. Gattuso gets it clear. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good spread.
That's positional goals. The utilisation.
Impressive jump. Goal, Germany! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real trust.
Germany are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Raul, good purposeful running this. That's a shade optimistic. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's Bellingham. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bullish header!
Ronaldo, yaar.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Hello, Monik sir, what's up? Monik, कति पुग्यो डिभिजन?
Lovely pass,
Shall I
but
start
can
with
he get there? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Hazard goes short, looking for the far post. Quick look at his watch. And the referee whistles for half-time. Industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Germany can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we are back on the way. Germany leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Germany needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard!
कसरी खतरा बनाउने होला यार यो टिचर आफ्नै खुरित भइसक्यो
Absolute gem! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
स्मार्ट एसएस फिल्टर आएदेखि झन् बिजोग भएको छ गेम नै गाह्रो छ भइरहेको छ एकटा यो च्याटमा पुरै उयो आइरहेछ कि हैन इङ्ग्लिसमा ट्रान्सलेट अटोमेटिक भइरहेछ त्यसले कसरी गर्ने हो कुन फर्मेसन भयो यो पुरै क्रसिङ फर्मेसन हो केटा
So we have movement on both benches. Al Nassr restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both.
He leaps for it. Oh, it's gone in.
That's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Nice tactic चाहिँ लौकी रे यो त मेरो क्रस सिक्ने त मलाई त कति बचाकै छ नि यार मैले हेलो ओए रिदी भाइ के हो तिम्रो ब्रेकअप भयो रे त मलाई रोशन भाइले त्यही भन्नु थियो रोशन भाइ अघि लाइफमा आएर भन्नु थियो दाइ रिदी भाइको त ब्रेकअप भएर मर्नु र बाँच्नु जस्तो भएको छ भन्नु थियो तुलाको यस्तै भनौँदाखेरि ओए कसम मेरो भाइ ओए ओए भाइ
Height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 9.
Van Dijk attempts clearance.
Coming on the field. Number 18. Number
And
17.
now they can spring out of defence.
Number 21. Mohamed Salah.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rafael Varane is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. That pass has been well intercepted. Germany perhaps contemplating their next change here. He is through here.
केटाहरूलाई भनिदिनु है दाइ कसैको नि विश्वासले
Germany have their third corner.
भाइ के भन्छ मेरो भाइ भाइ भनेपछि अबदेखि लभ नगर्ने हो र अबदेखि लभ नगर्ने त्यही भएर कि केटीको चक्करमा भाइ पुरै नेपालीमा ट्रान्सलेट आइसक्यो मैले पढ्न मिल्ला छैन प्रवेश छ तिमीहरूको मेसेज सरी I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's come off the upright. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Just the chat पढ्न मिलिरहेको छैन के मेरो भाइ हो यार सरी हो इङ्ग्लिशमा ट्रान्सलेट भएर आएछ यार कसरी के गर्ने केटा कसैले भन्देऊ न हो च्याट जिपिटी हेरेर
Roberto Carlos. Half an hour gone in the second half. Played out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Yaya Toure. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. He's had a shot! And it's in!
Keeper त प्राइम बुफन भयो त खै मेरो भाइ
Perfect time, decisive strike.
केटा च्याट कसरी गर्ने केटा हो च्याट इङ्ग्लिशमा आइराछ कि म ट्रान्सलेट भयो नेपाली
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again and it came off.
कसैले भन्दैन मेरो भाइ यार नेपालले भनेपछि वर्ल्ड कप नखेल्ने भयो खेल्छ मेरो भाइ
I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That for me should be decisive.
यस्ता न्युजहरु आउँछ नि मेरो भाइ
And the shot!
Added minute has been indicated.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the
भाइ
game.
त्यो कसैले हेर्दैन ए भाइ प्रवेश भाइ जाऊ त गएर च्याट जिपिटीले सोध त च्याटमा यो ट्रान्सलेट उयो भइरहेछ भने एकचोटि च्याटहरु इङ्ग्लिशमा आइरहेछ ट्रान्सलेट अटोमेटिक भइरहेछ कसरी गर्ने सोध त
Batistuta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Yaya Toure. Belletti. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there.
Thank
Off
God.
the post. And the referee brings it to a close. Germany are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Cruyff
And we
taking...
यो गेम थर्सडे वर्ल्ड कप प्याक आउँछ हो रे। जे पनि हुनसक्छ मेरो भाइ यार, किनकि अपडेट थियो होइन, कम्प्युटर अपडेट पनि हेऱ्यो कि हाम्रो म्याचमा क्लिक गरेर अटो ट्रान्सलेट अफ गर्नु रे। अटो ट्रान्सलेटै देखाउँदैन भाइ। आउन सक्छ मेरो भाइ, धेरै सम्भावना छ। देखाउँदैन त यार। एकछिन ल, मैले कतै क्लिक गरेँ कि नभए होइन। यो साथ मेरो पोखरी आएन मेरो, आएन भाइ, आएन। कसरी गर्ने भनेर आएन हौ।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Germany.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pinches it off him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bragantino clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Azar. And he's in on goal. Kimmich is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is Rooney. Neither side yet able to find the net. Tries to play it through. Hazard. He's found the way. Chance! Goal! Germany!
ओपोनेन्ट राम्रो परेछ रे। कसो थाहा भयो मेरो भाइ? क्यासिमिरो कसो मेरो भाइ, कसो थाहा हुन्छ मलाई?
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the
सम्झिके
finish,
छ,
and he came up front.
भनिरहेछ यार।
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good
क्यासिमिरो
time
कस्तो
to
छ
be
केटा,
caught out,
कसरी
you
निकालेछन्
definitely
भन्दै
don't
त
want it to be
क्यासिमिरो
now.
कस्तो छ भनेर।
Stood up well to him there. And here's Rooney. Now it's Vitinha. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
यस्तो हुन्छ हाम्रो डबल
It's
टच
Eto'o!
यो डबल टच खेल्न
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Rummenigge.
यस्तो डबल टच खाना त के भन्नु म
Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rivaldo, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Puskás, and a shot! Off the post! And he can clear it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee has
स्ट्यान्डर्ड
signalled for
फर्मको
half-time.
कस्तो भन्नु यार पछि
So
झुर
a
हुने होला
steady,
त्यही त
solid
नि
and more than
खतम
satisfactory
छ
first half. They've got the lead,
पछि
and
नर्मल
that gives
सट
them
हान्नु
something to
स्टर्लिङ
build on
मिस
after the
हुन्छ
break.
यार अहिले त
Please be
Germany
made aware
go
that
in
smoking
at
is
half-time
त्यो टाइममा
with
मलाई
a
मन नि
1-0
नपर्ने कारण
lead.
कि त्यही त हो नि
within
सर
the
यार
ground.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity
main problem.
and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
त्यही हो क्या
Germany
Even when
leading
writing
by the
like
game's
this,
only goal, 1-0
यसरी
at the break.
लेख्दा पनि इङ्ग्लिसमा देखाउँछ र यस मेरो भाइ कस के लेखेर त म इङ्ग्लिसमा भनिदिउँ इभन when writing like this you can use show it in English भनेर भनिरहेको छ अनि के भयो कहिस भाइ पुरै इङ्ग्लिसमा ट्रान्सलेट भइरहेको छ अटोमेटिक भाइ मैले क्लिक गरे तिम्रो मेसेजमा त्यो माउसको त्यो पोइन्ट क्लिक गरे मात्रै नेपाली
Germany
इङ्ग्लिसमा हुन्छ
leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
के भएको मैले के चलाएको जस्तो लाग्यो त
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
उमेश कति पुग्यो डिभिजन कतिमा हो
Bragantino definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Thuram. Aimed beyond the defence. Fiore. Oh, good glide! Oh, good finish!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's intervened well there. Makaleli. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that is expertly dealt with. Rivaldo. Now Fiore. Puskás. He's got away. Toure deals with that comfortably. Can he finish?
यस्तो हुन्छ त मैले के गर्नु
He hits the net. They've done it. It was coming. They have
यस्तो
their
भइरहेछ
reward.
अब के भन्नु त कान्छ के गर्नु
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
लास्ट अनलकी गोल यार के भन्नु मेस गाह्रो छ यार गाह्रो छ लास्ट पेज अब यसलाई त क्रसै पेन्नुपर्छ कि होइन होइन यस्तो गर्नु हुँदैन यार यो गेम हारिन्छ उमेश सर यस्तो गर्नु हुँदैन यसरी त गेम जित्दैन नि यार ब्रदर अलिकति दिमाग अलिकति उयो गरेर खेल्नुपर्छ क्या गाह्रै छ है ब्रदर गाह्रै छ अलिकति सिधाउनेले हिउ निस्केन भने नि पावर बनाउनु पर्छ क्या उमेश अलिकति पागल दिमाग लगाउनु पर्छ क्या सोह्र र्याङ्किङको थियो यो ओपोनेन्टबाट
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Bragantino leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Coming on the field. Knocks it into space. Park Ji-sung. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bragantino now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement, and he was quick to react. Makaleli. And it's Cruyff. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Germany pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you sum up?
Bye, 1 minute no खेलौं. Last किच्चा भएको छ गेम. दाजु के भन्नु भाइ के हुनु फ्रस्ट्रेसन अन टप फ्रस्ट्रेसन अन टप केटा फ्रस्ट्रेसन अन टप फ्रस्ट्रेसन अन टप है मेरो भाइ फ्रस्ट्रेसन अन टप मेरो माया डल्ली डल्ली खानु पर्ने हल्दी बिस्तारै चिल भएर खेल्नुपर्छ अब भर्सेस के खेल्नु मेरो भाइ डिभिजन पुश गर्नु बाँकी छ डिभिजन पुश गर्नु परेन मेरो भाइ यार तेरी तलबमा हूँ यो त होइन त यार दर्द तू दबा तू के भयो यार मेरो भाइ सुन न एन्जल भाइ सुन न मन्जिते भाइ आज डिभिजन 1 पुगाएर राख्दिउँ भन्यो क्या बुझेन
कृपया केही समयपछि पुनः प्रयास गर्नुहोला The number you're dialing is currently busy. Please call back later.
हेलो व्हाट्सअप भाइ ओए ब्राइड भाइ कहाँ राख मेरो भाइ हेलो कहाँ राख थियो मेरो भाइ यार तिमी कहाँ गएको थियौ ब्राइड भाइलाई त भेट्नै गाह्रो पर्यो त यार ला खुर्सानी कचर हाल्नु भएन लाइन खुली त थियो दाइ त्यसले ला
तपाईँले सम्पर्क गर्नुभएको
ब्राइड भाइ अकबरेको 1 ट्रफी विन गर्यो मैले मास्टर लिगतिर सरेको म त किन मेरो भाइ यार
you're dialing is currently busy. Please call back later.
भाइ अकबरे गचर खाने हो भाइ ब्राइड भाइ अकबरे गचर खाने हो लभली मिठो हुन्छ होला है मेरो भाइ खाने हो त अर्जुन भाइ अकबरे गचर लास्टतिर हुन्छ के हो भयो हाम्रोतिर आउनु खाने भए बारीमा रोक्छ भाइ तिमीहरूको त्यहाँ घरमै रोप्ने भए त खान आउँला है। लास्ट स्पाइस छ। इभन भाइले के भन्छ यार? बस एक टुके हात पुस्यो। ओए माला कसम। ओए केटा इभन भाइ हेर न यहाँ। वाह वाह वाह। 1850 बनाइसक्यो इभन भाइले त्यहाँ हेर। लभली लभली। गम हो घर ताजा फलेको पाइन्छ अरे पनि। लभली लभली माया। मार्केट खाइसक्यो यार भाइले। इभन भाइले मार्केट खाइसक्यो र। इभन भाइ 2000 रेटिङ पुगाउने नै हो त। खुर्सानीको खेती गर्छौँ हामीले। कसरी बेच्छ भाइ हो? कसरी पर्छ किलो? कसरी पर्छ डल्ले खुर्सानी? अर्जुन भाइ ओए अर्जुन भाइ यो डल्ले खुर्सानी त खाना नसक्नु रहेछ भाइ मेरो बाला
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
डल्ले खुर्सानी
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Looking tidy in possession here. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi makes a dash for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. And it's Cruyff.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He'll try from distance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Van Dijk. Beckenbauer has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And a reprieve for the time being.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And Holland! They're going to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep this alive. Skims one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a cute ball. Pepe. Makalele can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Baresi. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Nice looking ball. Oh, good take. Mbappe! Makalele. Pedri. Mbappe! And there's a goal.
ल्याग भइराछ के हो भाइ हल्का ल्याग भइराछ
Will
किन
surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution.
Germany can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Rodri. Great ball, and he's in here. That is a brilliant interception.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he was alert to it. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get it through? And the shot's on. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Looking here to chip it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Has been indicated.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both guys just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Messi. And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
अब स्ट्रगल भइरहेको छ। यस मेरो भाइ के गर्नु, अब गाह्रै छ, गर्नै पर्यो 5000 गर्नै पर्यो, गरेन भने पाइँदैन। के गर्नु मेरो भाइ, हसल हान्नै पर्यो।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things already rolling.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's shift Rummenigge! Goal, Germany! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Oh, terrible pass. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hoisted in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Lopez. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Asa!
ठिक छ सम्झी तपाईँ भन्नु पर्छ
keeper there.
Really
सम्झी आज ढिलो आउनु भयो त तपाईँ यार
And we have
शनिबार लागेको हो र
our
तपाईले
first
उता
corner. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Thuram ventures forward. Robertson wins the duel this time.
Germany
आज
can
double
certainly
pitch अरे
afford to see this half
कसरी हो
out now
सम्झी
and
शनिबार भएर
reset during the break.
कसरी हो
De Bruyne. And he's had it nicked away. Very nicely done. Now it's Drogba. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Drogba is offering a right smile there.
शनिबार भएर ओहो सम्धि आज मैले आजसम्म 2000 रेटिङ के दाइरे हैन हेरौँ कति हुन्छ भाइ डिभिजन 1 पुगे नै सही भयो आज हैन लेट्स सी के हुन्छ सजम सम्धि
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hazard ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Germany just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So off we go again. Germany leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi.
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Eto'o! And that's it!
कति पुगे रेटिङ सम्धि 1600 प्लस छ
They've been looking for.
भाइ कसैलाई डबल मार्क्स टर्न
But he had other ideas.
सम्धि इटो
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
The attendance for this match
Well,
was
it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passing is crisp and sharp. Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Messi. Messi makes a dash for it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's De Bruyne. Knocks it out wide. Incoming. Oh, great leap! What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Match making training ma hamro match making 3 ma hamro भन्ने तिमीले अहिले टिप त राम्रो दियो यार दादा टिप त राम्रो दियो यार
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Hello? Hello? एकैछिन ल 1 मिनेट
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's had a shot! Oh, good finish! Do not write them off! Back they come! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is a brilliant interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that is well cleared. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desired try. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So straight into the action.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Hazard getting this one clear. Now Rafael Varane. This is a promising build-up. Rummenigge.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he finish? It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That has been cut short. Germany are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Saviola. Stood up well to him there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He can run onto that. This might spell it! Off the post! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bullet really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Saviola. Oh, shooting chance!
Germany truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Howson. Played back to the goalkeeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Check, gets it away. And he's there to retrieve it. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
In the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Germany do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's really well cleared.
The attendance
Yaya
for this match
Toure
was
has quite the footballing brain.
97,559.
He's almost never outsmarted. Defending of the desperate variety.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ambitious ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Eto'o. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Well, that looks a decent ball. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Howson. And back to the keeper they go. Baresi. Germany are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Messi. Baresi. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Time pass गर्छ मार चोट.
Baresi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but...
Last मार चोट यस्तो टाइम पास गरे हेर त्यो केटा. I must have got any man of chocolate or it's chicken. जतिमा थियो त्यतिमै झऱ्यो खासमा भन्दाखेरि कहाँ हो के कहाँ हो